Hello Chill Vibes Squad, welcome to a brand new live stream. Today I am playing GTA 5 online and I am going to be checking out the brand new Kortz Center Heist update. It arrived yesterday and with it came new vehicles. I'm sure there is going to be stuff being drip fed throughout the weeks. But the biggest talking point I would say is Rockstar has nerfed the payout for a lot of heists, such as the casino, such as Cayo Perico, such as the Cooking Bell, and I believe there was another one that they nerfed as well. And a lot of people are upset about it. A lot of people are talking about it, of course, and a lot of people are questioning it. Like, why now? Like, why make the grind a lot more harder than it should be? You know, so I don't understand why Rockstar ended up nerfing a lot of these like heists. You know, I think it's because people are earning way too much money because of it. I don't know. Like, I have no clue. But there's been a lot of like talking points about this heist and stuff like that. And I watched Avery as well as Typical Gamer play through this heist just to get an idea of it, so we're not going into it blind and having no clue of what to do, if that makes sense. So a little bit later on, it'll be myself, Nairos, and hopefully Geordie playing this new heist and checking everything out for it. But the one thing I do want to check out is, of course, the new vehicles. I might buy a vehicle just to see how it is, if I like the feel of it, all that kind of stuff. But we're going to read through everything that is on this screen right here. And hopefully, a little bit later on, we will be able to do the heist. Because yesterday, things didn't go to plan, of course. Like, I was planning to go live around about 5-ish. But Jody went AFK and he was gone for almost like 3 hours. And I was just sat here not knowing what was going on. And he eventually was like, oh, I'm not going to be around. So, yeah, at that time it was like 8:15, 8:30. And I was like, you know what, I'm not going to go live. I'm not going to bother. Because obviously it's like nearly 8:30 as it is. And we've got a bunch of setups to do, which will probably take up till like 9:30, 9:45, maybe even 10 o'clock. Depends on what like we're doing. If we're just like going AFK all the time, or we're not focusing on anything like that, because he's distracted with other stuff like he usually is. Yeah, but we're not gonna get this done until probably like 11 o'clock or something. I know that sounds crazy now, but it's been like that sometimes. You know, we plan to do something, and then all of a sudden it's like, you know, busy with other stuff, on call with friends and stuff like that, or he's AFK for about 2 hours, you know. So yeah, I was like, you know, we'll just, you know, watch football, and we'll do it tomorrow if they're around. If not, we'll just do it with Night Rose, because of course we know that she's around and stuff. So yeah, with all of that said though, I do hope each and every single one of y'all are doing well. Thank you for coming by the stream, hanging out, chilling, all that good stuff. I thought to do a stream early because it is quite cool here. It's not as hot or anything like that. I'm sure a little bit later on, throughout the afternoon, it's going to get a bit more hotter. So we're just going to do an early stream, and we'll hopefully be okay. Because, like I said, it's probably going to get a lot hotter throughout the day, and I'm not going to cope, probably. So, and also, a bit later today, England versus Argentina. So I won't be live all the way throughout the night. But hopefully when Nivers comes home, it'll be around about like 5-ish maybe. She'll be home, and then we'll do this heist for like an hour or two, and then we'll give our thoughts and stuff about it. But hopefully it'll be a good stream. I'm not gonna get into the heist as of yet. I'm just gonna roam around, check out the new vehicles, and do whatever there is to do. Do you have a link/pic of the money that got nerfed for the heists at all? Yeah, it's on Twitter. Or X. Which I'll talk about it. Give me a second. GTA 5 Online heists nerfed. Payouts or something. I'll have a search of that. I'll give a read about it, guys. I'll give a read about it. Okay, so let me have a look at this real quick. Gosh dang it, my laptop has like been super slow today. It's ridiculously slow. I've noticed this over the last like few days. It's been really bad. I haven't got any updates or anything like that. Never said that she had like 3 massive like updates come through. And then I checked mine and I've had nothing. But my laptop has been super bad lately. I've lost a lot of like important stuff, I should say. All because of my laptop being the way it is. Okay, I do have an update. That makes sense. It's just come through now saying pending restart, and I've got one installed and it's 75%. Yippee. We all love updates when it's about to, every time I stream, I've noticed this. Every time I'm about to go live, I start to have a clunk of updates come through on my laptop. I shit you not. I checked before I go live. Like these are the 2 main things that play on my mind now before I go live. My internet, so I always do an internet connection test to make sure the download and upload is good. And then I check for updates on my laptop, and I get 0. But then as soon as I go live, like I have one of the 2 things go wrong. My internet either like plays up, or I have a clunk of updates come through. So we're just gonna wait until, of course, the update is done, and then we'll get into this stream. We're in no rush or anything like that. We're in no rush to get into online and do a bunch of stuff. We could just chill for a little bit. But I'm gonna read through. Well, I do want to find the original post. Because honestly, it's ridiculous. Like, why now? Like, why have they decided to do this now? Why not? I don't know. Like, it's so stupid. It is so stupid. Okay, I found the information. So my fucking laptop is like so fucking slow because of these updates, man. I can't do anything right now. Fucking hell. I'm trying to like get to it, guys, but it's like super slow because these updates like pulling everything. And with me being live now, like it's super bad. It's super bad. Okay, who's pinging me off on Discord? That's another thing. When I go live on Discord, when I go live, I get blown up on Discord. Like a fucking shit ton of notifications start coming through. Like I all of a sudden exist to people when they haven't bothered me to fucking begin with. Okay, I'm getting fucking pinged like tomorrow. I'm gonna close my Discord because I'm gonna get stressed if people start pinging me when I'm live. I hate being pinged on Discord when I'm live. I'm gonna just close it. Okay. Okay. That's out the way. Let's just shove Discord all the way to the right on the bottom. Okay, so let me speak about the nerfs that have happened since now I've just managed to pull it up. So this is from GTA 6 Countdown on Twitter or X, whatever you call it, who gave out a very descriptive detail in regards to the new GTA Online heist payouts that have been nerfed. So they say the following. The new GTA Online heist only pays 2 million when you do it for the first time every week. In brackets, it costs 16.2 million to initiate for a mansion plus art studio. If you do it again in the same week, it only pays out 400k on hard mode, which you will need to do a 100k setup fee, which I'm assuming is for the Kortz heist update. So, yikes. They also say Rockstar has also nerfed multiple heists. Cayo Perico, Pink Diamond paid out 1.3 million. It now pays out 910,000. Bearer Bonds 770k. It now pays out 616. Pearl Necklace was 700. It's now 560. Tequila was 630. Now it's 400. Diamond Casino. For the diamond, you were getting 3.3 million. Now you're getting 2.3 million. For the gold, you were getting 2.6 million. Now you're getting 1.8. For the art, 2.3 million before. Now you're getting 1.6. And for the cash, you were getting 2.1 million. Now you're only getting 1.4. For the Doomsday, Act 1 through 3. For Act 1, you were getting 975k. Now you're getting 585. Act 2, you were getting 1.4. You only million, by the way, 1.4 million. This is a big drop. For Act 2, you were getting 1.4 million before. Now you're only getting 855,000. That's a big fucking slap in the face. For Act 3, you got 1.8 million. Now you're only getting 1 million. For the contract, you were getting 1 million before. Now you're getting 900. And this is a big kick in the bollocks. For the Clucking Bell, which is what myself and Nairos always did, it paid out 500,000, but you're only getting 400 now. And they also say there's a new system that gives a bonus for doing select heists for the first time each week, which is still less than what they originally paid before the nerf. So that is just ridiculous. Like, why now? Like, why do all of this now? It makes no sense that they're doing all of this now. Alright, my laptop is nearly done in regards to updates, so I'll restart my laptop in a few moments, so I won't have access to live chat or anything. Okay, I need to restart my laptop. Give me a second, guys, because if I don't do this now, my laptop is going to start pulling, and it's probably going to force a restart anyways, so I might as well just do a manual restart, get it over and done with, and then eventually get into the stream. So apologies for the long wait in getting into the game and stuff like that, but we've got like, I don't know, 5 hours of the stream to go, so I'm sure you all can wait for me to jump into a game that you've probably seen for the past like 13 years, so give us a few moments and we'll get this all going. But let's speak about the Kortz Center Heist update. The Kortz Center, venue for the most dazzling soirees in Los Santos, a repository of the world's most provocatively expensive and expensively provocative artwork, and now the target of your classiest heist. Break into the art world by knocking over high society's cultural epicenter and make off with lucrative treasures from the latest exhibition in GT Online, the Kortz Center Heist. Art Studio. Upgrade your mansion with the Art Studio, a versatile new space that serves as your base of operations for this heist. Once acquired, expert counterfeiter Young Ray will begin creating convincing replicas to replace your primary targets so that Kortz Center staff will be none the wiser. You'll need the Art Studio to host and launch the Kortz Center Heist, but you can join up as a member of a heist crew without owning a mansion. Establish your own collection. The Art Studio allows you to show off stolen masterworks inside your mansion instead of selling to Mr. Faber's clientele. Every week, that initial sale will garner the most robust payout, but with the option to keep stolen primary target paintings and decorate your mansion, along with 3 new paintings to steal each week and tons of variability in how you approach them. The Kortz Center Heist offers a unique level of replayability. High risk, high reward. As part of ongoing experience improvements in GT Online, we're adding a weekly bonus for the first primary target sold after completing the Kortz Center Heist with each week. Subsequent playthroughs will saturate the market and lead to buyer fatigue along with decreased payouts. This same principle also now applies to other heists and updates like the Contract and the Clucking Bell Farm Raid, so make sure to shake up your routine and mix things up. So as you just heard there, subsequent playthroughs will saturate the market and lead to buyer fatigue along with decreased payouts. This same principle also now applies to other heists and updates like the Contract and the Clucking Bell Farm Raid, so make sure to shake up your routine and mix things up. So that honestly sucks that they've decreased the payouts. You know, I absolutely love the Clucking Bell because it was fun to do, it was easy to do, and it had a enjoyable playability aspect. You know, you did the full heist, like you did the setups, and then you got to the final heist, and then you waited for it to be available again, and then you would go back. Like, it would just feel, to me personally, the Clucking Bell Farm Raid felt brand new every time I did it. Like, I felt like I never did it before every time that I played it. And I've gone through all of the options that were available and stuff like that. I went with different approaches and stuff, different weapons, vehicles, getaway vehicles, you name it. And it just brought a new breath of life to the heist and stuff. But it just sucks that this has happened. But I'm not saying it's to do with people that were glitching and stuff like that, because I know that you, on, if not on, like some of them, then all of them, like if you left before like the host got the payout or whatever, like they were able to go back to their center and just do the full heist again. I think it was the same with the Bogdan heist or something. I can't remember fully, but like you're getting 1 million or something, maybe even more, because people kept leaving before the owner like received the payout. So all they had to do was come back into GTA and replay the mission and keep leaving, replay the mission, keep leaving, and we would get the payout, but they wouldn't. You know, so there's a lot of stuff that's been patched, a lot of stuff that's been worked on, and things like that. So it does suck in a way, and I'm not saying it's to do with the glitches. It's to you know, with those who are cheating their way to the top type of thing, but it's just super crazy. It is super crazy. But my laptop is still doing the updates. It's taking forever, so just give me a few moments, guys, and I'll be back into the live chat. But we're gonna check out the heists a little bit later on with Night Rose. If Judd is around, we'll do them with him. I have seen, like I said, Avery and TG do the heists and stuff, and it looks okay. It kind of gives me Dark Hours vibes. If you don't know what Dark Hours is, it's such an amazing game. Hopefully I can get to play it again with Night Rose and Shannon. It is such a fun game. It is such a fun game, but that legit, like the Kortz Center heist update, it definitely gives me Dark Hours vibes. Alrighty, let's jump into GT Online whilst my laptop is rebooting. Honestly, I don't trust these laptop updates anymore. One of them ended up wiping a lot of like important stuff on my laptop, and I've sadly had to go the freaking hard way round to try and get everything back, but sadly it's not been 100% successful. Okay. Invite only session. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at my money, 9 mil, okay. Alright, let's have a look at the vehicles actually. I want to have a look into the vehicles. So if you go to Legendary Motorsport, you have this vehicle right here, the Grotti Katusha GT. I probably have butchered the name. But this is what it looks like. It looks really cool. You can have a missile lock-on jammer, which is nice. Some interesting description you can read, but that's going to be 2,395,000. You got the LRC GT, which is 2 mil 650. Looks interesting. Doesn't look the greatest. If you go to Southern San Andreas, you have the Benefactor Laufer or Lufer. I'm not too sure on how to pronounce that. You have the Albany Marula, and then you've got the Ocelot E-Stride. So this is 1,425,000. This one's 1,394,000, and this one's 645. So you've got some interesting vehicles here. Why would you buy a British SUV? Well, there are a lot of reasons. Perhaps you can't wait to say the words. Actually, I think you'll find it's a 4x4. Is that like a British, like a slap in the face of, you know, actually. Yeah, I can hear it. Actually, think you'll find it's a 4x4, like the like, little snotty British bastards. we, like some British people don't like. We don't like those like snotty, stuck-up bastards. Actually, I think you'll find it's a 4x4. Like, shut up, bitch. It looks like a pretty cool vehicle. I'm not gonna lie. Um, which vehicle should we buy though? Which vehicle should we buy? Let me get back to my stream because this fucking laptop is like taking forever to load back up. Sorry for that, guys. I apologize. Be sure to leave a like on the stream as well. I would appreciate it if you did. Gosh, dang it, man. This laptop is fucking painfully slow, man. It's so bad. I shit you not. It is fucking terrible. This laptop. You'd get stressed out with it, guys. If I gave you my laptop for a day, you'd be like, yeah, nah, I'm fucking done. Fuck this laptop. Alrighty, so we've got 9 mil. I'm sure we can get our money back. Top speed is that? Wow. That's crazy. What is... I'm torn between that one and torn between this one. Excuse me. Yeah, this is painful. I can't even load back into my stream because it's like just constantly buffering. My live chat is not loading up. It's just a black screen. Yeah, this is terrible, man. What the actual fuck is going on? Give me a sec, guys. Oh my gosh, this car is crazy. Look at the stats on this. Oh my gosh. Absolutely ridiculous. Let me have a look actually. I'm gonna take a screenshot of these and then have a look at the pictures because I'm trying to get back into my stream, but I'm seeing a black screen. Like my stream isn't even loading up. It's a black screen and it's a circle spinning around, and then on the right should be my live chat, but I've just got a black like space. So I've closed my browser and I'm trying to load everything back up, but it's super fucking slow. I hate these laptop updates because they just make my laptop far worse than it already is. It makes my laptop far worse than it already is. Let's have a look at these pictures then whilst my laptop is taking 10 fucking years to load everything back up. Okay, the top speed and acceleration on this vehicle is... The top speed, acceleration and traction are brilliant on this vehicle. It's so bad on the green vehicle. It's so bad on the green vehicle. But that's like before the updates though, right? It's crazy. It sounds like the way the Albany, whatever it is, the Albany, sorry, the Albany looks to be better. As crazy as that sounds, like the traction is a full bar. Honestly, the Albany looks to be the better one, but that's before the the upgrades and stuff. That's before the upgrades and stuff. So, I don't like this vehicle. I don't. It looks like a lot like. I don't know. I don't know. Get weird vibes about it. But this one, the Albany, looks super slick. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this is pissing me off today, guys. It's so bad. How can a fucking laptop update make my laptop like fucking grandma pace? Give me a second, guys. This is super stressful today. It wasn't like this today at all. Like my laptop was like fine, but as soon as I've gone live, everything is like pulling and nothing seems to be working today for YouTube. Like YouTube's not even loading up now. I've refreshed at least like 3 times, and I've just got a constant spinning circle on my stream. My stream's like not. It's a black screen, and I've just seen like a white circle just spinning, and then my live chat is just blank. I'm not even able to get into the live chat. So, give me a few moments, and I'll try and fix it. I will fucking fix this, even if it's gonna like take 10 years to sort out. What the fuck is this? Why is that popping up? Aha, fuck you. That worked. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Slow ass bitch. Alright. Managed to fix it, guys. Managed to fix it. Sorry for the stress and all that, guys, but it's super annoying when things just don't work. Did my another thing I want to check out real quick. Alright, it did go live. Nice. I was wondering if Discord sent out my notification about my YouTube stream. And it did go live. Nice. Alrighty. If I were to get a vehicle, like, I'm in Ayana's shoes type of thing, and I were to buy a vehicle, it's gonna sound crazy, but I'd go for this, the Albany Marula. It looks so nice. I think it's because I'm not like a huge fan of like all these like fancy, like low down type vehicles. Like, this one's nice and all. I'm sure I'll get it eventually. I'll definitely change this one if possible. This one just looks ugly. I'm sorry, but the lights are throwing me off. I'll probably wait till Putter does a video of them, because he always does videos of new vehicles and stuff. I'm sure he'll definitely do a video of this one because of the missile lock-on jammer. I'm sure he's going to do a video of this one due to the missile lock-on jammer. Oh my gosh. He's definitely going to do a video of this one. Definitely. Okay, all of them has missile lock-on jammers. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we're just gonna buy this one. And where should we put it? Oh my gosh, my character's speaking. It's so scary when you see a character's mouth start moving and that. I think you saw it in Red Dead, right? Does Red Dead do it or no? Did they take it out? Not watched him in a long time, Putter. Never have I. It's been a few weeks, maybe a month. But I'm guaranteeing you, he's gonna do a video of, well, videos I should say, of the new vehicles. I want to buy one though, because I do want to, you know, at least give one a try. I definitely regret. This garage looks so sad. I do want Ref, go away. Do you like how I've done my Lambo now? I've changed my Lambo up quite a bit. I was trying out different colours like a blue, trying purple and stuff like that, but I've gone with, I think it's the sunset red, like a metallic sunset red or something. Maybe it's not sunset red, which one is it? It's one of them, but I've done like a glossy white on it, so it looks like a purple, like a deep purple. Looks really nice. Alrighty. We've got the Dadmobile. Maybe. It looks really nice though. It does look really nice. Definitely an Aidan vehicle. Let's go to the paint and spray. Oh, wait, should we go to... Actually, should we go to the, Where is it? I've completely, LS Kami, is this it? Oh, where was it? Is it that? The Kamir? Was that it? The Kamir? Yusuf Amir. We're getting that Arab money. Watch, I found it once, I'll never find it again. See, we found it once, but we can't find it again. Alrighty. It looks really nice though. I know I keep saying it, but we'll probably wait till Jordy buys the vehicles and stuff, and then fuck you, bitch. Did you see the NPC? What a sassy bastard. He full on like smashed into me, look. He full on turned and smashed into me. But I do have a really bad, I kid you not guys, I've got a really bad stick drift going on now with my L3. I was listening to some music today while I was just cleaning up and stuff, and my L3, it's now moving upwards. Like every few seconds when I had like music playing and stuff, the stick drift would kick in and it would move upwards, which would stop my music video. I was like, this is pissing me off. Like, at first I was like, okay, what's going on? And then I noticed it was my stick drift and stuff, so I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. So the only way to solve it was to, like, have something nudge, not fully, but I had something on my, I can't remember what it was, but I had something on my controller to like nudge the analog stick to not like have it go upwards. Kind of worked. I can't remember what I fully did, but it's super bad now because like before it used to snap rightward, so basically my vehicle would just snap to the right. It's so bad, but my stick drift is getting far worse than I want it to be. It's so crazy, it's beyond a joke at this point. But I looked at the controllers and stuff and I'm like, fucking hell, it's absolutely crazy. So that was me trying to light a freaking match, because I'm trying to light a candle right now. Don't worry, I will not set myself alight. I just go. Call me Johnny, because I am on fire.
Hey, what's it gonna be?
Alrighty, the Albany Marula. They should have called it Albany Medusa. That would have been a sick name. Okay. We are probably going to drop to like 4 million or something. But we're going to get the armor upgrade. We're going to get the race brakes.
Dead, guaranteed.
Let's have a look at the bumpers at the front. Let's see how sassy they look. Secondary GT wing splitter. We've got the trim.
Hey, player.
Yeah, I know.
Make sure you check
It
out
blew
my
back on
latest
me.
rides.
I lit the match, and then I didn't have a window because we had a bit of breeze coming through, and it helped like the candle smell go around a bit more. But that time when I lit that match, and then I feel like God was against me that day. Just like the match itself was. I don't know how I did it. I can't even explain it. But I lit the match, and then the power of the flame just went upwards, and there was more flame to a little like titchy match stick, and then wind just blew onto me and blew the fire towards my jumper, and I was like, fucking hell. It was absolutely crazy that day. I'll never forget it. It was absolutely crazy.
Mimi's sick, but she don't go harder than me, yo. I mean, like, almost.
Yeah.
But this player gonna keep you guessing, you know?
Okay. I'm gonna go with this one.
Making a statement.
And the rear bumper, we're gonna go with
Just put new tires on my.
I'm gonna go with that one.
Shit is mad clean.
The engine is 4. Let's have a look at the exhausts. Hexagon exhausts. Ooh, they actually look really nice. Go with these, the hood. Let's have a look at this. Ooh. Okay. I'm liking this. I am liking this. I'm not gonna lie, that actually looks really sick. That actually looks really sick, I'm not gonna lie. The carbon though, ooh.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I'm a sucker for the carbon hoods. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey player, make sure you check out my latest rides.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a sucker for like carbon hoods. Like if I were to make this like an absolute like speed demon. How many new cars are there? 5, I believe. 6 if you have GTA Plus, because there is one for free. But that's not out yet. I think that'll come out next week. But we got 2 in Legendary. We got 3 in Southern San Andreas. You're a mansion owner, by the way, Night Rose. So you'll have a free helicopter waiting for you in the war stock. By the way, you've got a free helicopter waiting for you in the war stock. I'm gonna come back to the lights liveries. Outlaw. Ooh. Number 7 as well. That actually looks really sick. Oh my gosh, she's got my age on it. 27. Do what you want. Oh my gosh, that is 100% me. Should I do it? You know what? I'll go for it. I want to make this look like an absolute beast of a vehicle. 44 BBT 320.
Hey player, make sure you check
44 for Lewis Hamilton. Big booty twat. I don't know. would have been called 44 BBT 420. Big booty twat face. I don't know. Let's have a look at the crew colour. It's an all black, so we'll not go for that. Let's have a look at the colours.
You catch the new rides over at my spot?
Big booty tonight, but oh, that actually looks really nice on it. The red. I'm a full-on sucker for like vehicles like this though. Like especially in racing games. If I see like vehicles like this, I buy them. Even though like they look shit, you can just make them look like an absolute speed demon afterwards.
Hey player,
Shaft of
sure you
purple.
check out my latest rides.
Oh my gosh, I am so tempted, man. I don't want the purple on purple. I feel like it clashes. I feel like I'm gonna have to keep it white. An orange. I feel like white has to. You have to go with white, right? It only makes sense to have the white.
You catch the new rides over at my spot?
What was that? Oh, I like that. So the it looks orange though. Looks like someone just shit on my car. Baked beans tonight then? Bruh.
This place is exactly what LS was missing. A car meet with the emphasis on the meat, you know? Love, real shit. But nothing too sweaty.
Alright dude, calm down. Marina blue. Ho ho. Diamond blue. I love that one. Purple / green. I honestly don't know. Like
Hey player, make sure you check out my latest rides.
I want to make it look Western, if that makes sense. But oh, is that where my crew logo goes? That actually don't look too bad. That don't look too bad, you know. Black roof, carbon. You know what? We'll put
New rides over at my spot?
We'll put a carbon roof on. Okay. Okay, we'll put this one on. Spoiler. I'm sorry, but I'm an absolute sucker for this car now. This looks absolutely sick. A drift spoiler? I hate these kind of spoilers, man. When I see vehicles like this in racing games, it just...
They don't call this house.
I don't know why, but it pinches my nerves. What does that say? Albany? What does the drift spoiler... Honestly, the drift spoiler does not look too bad. Honestly, this one just looks like it's going to fall off for some odd reason. I don't know why, but... maybe that doesn't look too bad. If you're looking at it from here... you know what? It's growing on me. It's growing on me.
Did you see that SA flexing his new supercharger last week? Shit was too hard.
Albany? Yeah, but we'll get this down. I don't want it too low, so I might go for that one. Transmission, of course. That one, of course. This is a sedan, right? Like an SUV?
Unless we out there on the track.
No, not an SUV. It's a sedan, right? So we don't. It don't really matter what type of wheels we have on it. As long as you look sexy. That's all that matters, right? Alright, track. Nah, these wheels look clapped. I don't like these. High end.
Yo, did you see Susana go around that track the other day? Shit was ludicrous. I mean, like, I could still beat, but that shit was fire.
You know what? These wheels are growing on me.
That is fresh to death.
Oh my gosh, you can do that with them. Nice. Okay. Go through the colours real quick. Okay. So, of course, we're gonna go for. Shit. Where was it? Honestly, the hot pink does not look too bad. As weird as that sounds.
Hey, player, make sure you check out my latest rides.
Honestly, the hot pink does not look too bad. As crazy as that sounds. That pink and purple, that looks actually really sick. Because I feel like the purple is a bit too dull. Honestly, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. This is probably one of the coolest.
You'd need a rocket launcher to put a flatten those.
You catch the new rides over at my spot?
This is the coolest looking vehicle I've had. Okay, so the one thing that we didn't do is the headlights, because I wasn't 100% too sure of what I was gonna like make the vehicle, like what color I was gonna make the vehicle and stuff. But we've got a few colors going on. So we've got the purple, we've got the white, got hot pink, tires and stuff. All that's pretty much left is to go with like what headlight colors.
Fresh paint got me paranoid. You feel me?
Right, so that's what it looks like if we have them on. So it's kind of nice to kind of have a colour, but I'm gonna go with purple. And the unkit, I'm gonna do the. Did I just have the sides? What did I always have? Did I always have the sides? Because it didn't really matter at the front, did it? It just, I think it was the sides.
Hey, player, make sure you check out my latest rides.
Silver.
I'll jump in the next race.
Diamond blue. Honestly, I'm in love. One of the nicest looking vehicles I've ever like designed in this game. My personal opinion. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. How do I leave the garage now? How do I leave the garage? Oh my gosh. How do I... What do we think, guys? Probably got 27 on there, but in all honesty, you just have the... Like, if the... Yeah, because as you can see, look, right there would be the 2. But in a way, us cutting off the 2 and leaving it like that kind of gives it a cool design. So for us just to have a 7 here visible, it looks really nice. So obviously it's supposed to be 27. So I've got like 27 on the hood and like a 7 on the roof, 27 on the roof and 7 on the hood. Looks really slick. Exit. There we go. And here we are in all of its glory. That looks really, really freaking nice. What are your thoughts? Got our crew logo. Honestly, that is really, really nice. And we got our purple outfit to go with it. I'm super happy about that. I'm really happy with my purchase. That is really nice. It brakes really well. Like if you're not like full on speeding, of course, and that, but it's not too bad. I don't like vehicles that are like super fast and all that crap. It's a nice pace. It is a nice pace, and it brakes really well as well. Shut up, Paige. So it's not like super fast. It's like a steady pace type fast. It brakes really well. When you like go over the acceleration, it slows down nicely. And it's not a bad looking car when you're in first person. Unless you know how to drive in first person nowadays, of course. No, it's not bad at all. A really decent vehicle. And we didn't even drop to 4 mil. Honestly, I thought it was going to drop down to like 4 million or something. What the hell? Explosion went on. I was like, wait, I'm not in the freaking I'm not in a freaking lobby, am I? Like a player lobby. Don't need any no. Anyways, if you're listening, make sure you get your news outfit from here. Just go to law enforcement and this is your news outfit. Alright.
Just call me when you're ready. Hey, what's up?
A really decent looking vehicle. Very nice, very nice. I'm not gonna go in a party because it feels honestly weird being in game chat. Seeing my character speak and that. Yes, I want to launch the session on my own. I'm super happy about my crew logo as well. I don't want to go on too much about it, but I am genuinely happy about my crew logo being now in the game. It was so stressful though. I got that Rockstar fixed it for me.
I've got a few reports here about some gangs in the area. All of them carrying illegal weapons, armor, and masks. You decide who the lucky criminals are today.
I was so frightened on contacting Rockstar due to my crew name. I was like, chuff it. I'll take that risk. I'll deal with the consequences as they come. But the person I got were really chill. They were really chill about it. But they cleared like any backlogs or anything like that I had, and errors or whatever. And they just applied it and made sure it like got sent through straight away. Like, your crew logo should be all done. It might take about half an hour into the game, but anyway, between roughly like 5 to 10 minutes. You're like, thank you! I was so happy. And I logged into the game about like 10 minutes, like 10-15 minutes. I saw my logo apply. Like, yes! Went straight to like the clothing store, tattooist, everything. Super happy they came out clear, you know, because usually when I do crew logos or whatever, you know, they look very blurry and stuff, but really happy about this one. Bum, 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 bum.
Remember, these militia guys are a strong unit with strong weapons, but I know you can handle it.
Alright. I've sorted out my audio so the game is not as loud as me. Hopefully the game is not loud. Okay. I think the game is a bit loud, right? There we go. Should be a little bit better now.
Pushback. Be prepared to execute evasive maneuvers.
Nice. Sure, we've still got some more lurking around, right? There, I see him. I saw him. 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh, should I get them all? No, just one. Oh my gosh. There's one moping around here. Two moping around here, I'd say. Honestly, not bad. Yeah. That ain't bad. That ain't too shabby. That ain't too shabby.
You're making commendable progress. Once we grab weapons and gear, we'll have everything we need. Kit secure.
I'm tired of that.
Back to the lockup.
Well, there was like
Just to be clear,
3
we need at least one set of equipment. But you don't have to
alive.
stop there. If you want to pay each target a
Just stay
visit,
alive,
be my
something.
guest. Whatever you grab, we'll make sure it's available.
Alrighty, might as well get into our vehicle because
Any affected groups will be better prepared next time.
the vehicle that we
If you mind, if you plan on
got
back for a getaway car.
ain't looking too great. Come on. Oh. Oh my gosh. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Alright, girly, let's go. Whee! Oh shit. Nice. Oh. I see how she is off road. It's not too bad. Oh. Honestly, the traction control is very nice. Very nice. Very even. You can't catch me. Bye.
Weapons and gear in the bag. These should be sufficient to take us another step towards our date with the cartel. Then all we'll need is a getaway vehicle. It's all coming together out there.
That was very decent. Very decent, very decent, very
Weapons,
decent.
check. Gear, check. If you want more options, feel free to take them. Got it. I'll keep the other options on standby. Got it.
Shit, no. I missed fame or shame. My vintage 93 TV totally kicked the bucket.
No, Good job.
Man, a Woody.
Now that you've secured...
Oh, I'll see what I can do. Alright. Arrivederci.
I love that car! God, no! Help! You stole me a drink.
Okay. So how it was, how it was. I did it on purpose. I reversed into him on purpose. Just see if he would like smash into me or whatever. Flip it, flip it, flip it, flip it, flip it. Da 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 da. Let's go. Right there.
Right. Sending you locations of 3 viable getaway vehicles. I'm sending surveillance images to you. These are our potential targets. Be warned, these are the same gangs you may have previously visited in order to borrow their equipment. If you're rash enough to return to the same people, expect heavy resistance this time. Okay, you remember how this works. Your choice as to who you want to steal a getaway car from. Godspeed.
Is it B?
You're no stranger to this unique strain of vehicular theft, so choose a gang and secure a getaway vehicle.
Hi, we met at Andre's party.
Good to hear your voice.
Yes, it was me. I can't believe you remember my shoes.
Sorry, give me a second, guys. I'm just dealing with a message. No, not a message, but like an email. Bum 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 bum.
Hey, Sarah. Did you see that blogger put up that picture
Good news. About
yesterday?
what? The email? No, it's not. It's nothing to do with that. I just needed to, sorry if I misled you. Basically, it was something to do with, logging into... Sadly, it's not my Instagram.
Carlos! What the fuck is going on with the boat? I hear we can't take it out this weekend.
Yeah, it's just me logging into one of my social medias.
Million for that fucking yacht.
But I did send them another, I did send them another email, and I sent them the reference number to the live chat because
I thought this would be sorted by now. I'm bloody done.
the first
Super. I'm really excited. Yes, of
Listen,
course
pal,
I'm
it's a
excited
bloody
now.
email that I got,
right? How long could it possibly take to fix it?
they're acting like I'm lying,
I
and
really appreciate your
the way they worded stuff, and I was like,
Please.
I don't appreciate that. Like the worded stuff, and it was kind of a scratch on the head. It was a bit of a scratch on the head because they were like saying I was more or less like contacting them just for the sake of it type of thing. I'll tell you a little bit about it in a second. Gosh, this radio station is like brutal. Crikey. So basically I wrote out what I needed to. Like, I went from the live chat, I clicked on the link that they sent me, and I said that,
Hey, Claire.
you know, I needed to regain access to this because of that, and I was very formal as well as polite, of course, and descriptive. But then they were like, they came back and they're more or less like, it doesn't exist. I need to make sure that I'm correct on the info. Also, to be truthful when writing out these reports, because not only is it wasting their time, but it's also wasting mine, because I'm writing this out just for the sake of it type of thing. And they appreciate reaching out and stuff, but it doesn't exist. It's not correct. It's not fair on them to look into this, and it's just been more or less BS and stuff like that. So I wrote a second one out, and I've more or less like been more descriptive on my wording this time around, but I've also said that I did write one out last time, but the response I got was not very polite, and the way it was worded, it was more or less like I made all this up. I had no info to like back up from what I was saying, and they were more or less like saying I'm chatting shit type of thing. Not in those words, but more or less lying, wasting your guys' time, wasting my time. I'm not being truthful in my reports. But the truth is, like, I've got proof from the live chat that the email does exist, and it's just temporary. It's Give me a second.
security
He's
will be
speaking
as
to me.
well.
I'm not trying to like say too much on stream, but the one thing I didn't do is obviously give the live chat reference number, because I was like, I asked them in the live chat, I said, should I give them the reference number and stuff? Or they're like, no, just write out this report. I've let them know that you're going to be writing one out to keep a lookout for it. I was like, well, I would like a live chat reference number just in case I need to make a second report, just in case the first one doesn't go through correctly. Like, you know, they're not taking me serious, because I've had this kind of like problem before. And they were like, oh no, I fully understand that, I fully respect that as well, and I'll be more than happy to give you a reference number to the live chat just in case you do, of course, write a second. A second chat, but hopefully the first one does go through correctly and it's all good. But I have let them know that this email does exist, but it's temporarily like blocked. Unsure why that is the case, because you know it's been active and you know we see activity on it and stuff. So all you need to do is just go through to the correct team, and they should help you further. But then when obviously they got back and they're just like, you're chatting shit, you're wasting our time, you know, you're not being truthful with your report. Make sure you're truthful, make sure you're correct on what you're saying, make sure you did this, that, and the other. I'm like, really? Like, why would I just randomly like be like this? Like, why would I just randomly make a false report? It makes no sense. Like, I'm scratching my head here, type of thing, you know? But I'm always told them that, you know, I did write a response, and the agent from the live chat, has seen that the email exists, they've seen activity on it. But the one thing that they're confused by is why it's like temporarily like blocked. They're confused on why it was blocked. So that's why they passed me forward and to get me in contact with the correct team to solve my issue. Like, they clearly said in the live chat that the email does exist within the system, within the database, whatever. So in the box, I didn't write too much like an essay or anything. I just said, look, the first report that I did, it was polite, it was formal, straight to the point, but the response I got back wasn't the greatest. From what I was reading, the way I read it, it seemed like I was being called a liar, and no offense, I found that quite disrespectful, considering the fact that the live chat agent did clearly say that the email exists, but it's just been blocked. I don't understand why it's been blocked, and what I've done to cause it to be blocked, because I've done nothing bad. I've done nothing bad whatsoever. I've not scammed, I've not, you know, I've taken more or less good care of it, type of thing. But yeah, anyways, I was like, look, this time around I'm gonna post the live chat reference number, and pray that they look at that and be like, oh, so it does exist. Oh my gosh, I'm making myself worse, man. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. So, I wrote out a second one yesterday. I said I was in a live chat. Nope, I'm dead. I thought I had my freaking thing out. There we go. Let's manage vehicles. Return personal vehicle. There we go. But yeah, anyways. Sorry if that was all jumbo jumbo, I was just doing a mission. But since I'm driving now, I'll be okay.
Excellent choice. We're not in any rush out there, so feel free to pay the other gangs a visit and evaluate their cars too. You will be appropriately compensated for any extra vehicles you bring back.
But yeah, anyways, I wrote out the first one. The agent passed forward that I was going to get in contact with them, this is my name, etc. Keep a lookout and stuff. But yeah, the response I got back, it didn't seem too polite and quite disrespectful, I'm going to put it blunt. And I said that in the box. I said I wrote out a first report, the agent I was speaking to in the live chat put forward my name, said I was going to get in contact with you guys because of this issue. However, yesterday I got an email back, but it wasn't what I expected, first off, and secondly it was quite disrespectful because from what I was reading and the way I was reading it, it seemed like one of the support team members was calling me out as a liar and I was wasting their time. I was not only, you know, wasting their time but wasting mine, writing out a false report, telling me that it doesn't exist within the system. And I honestly believe that my email wasn't done correctly. My name wasn't spelled correctly or something. Or it was just rushed and not fully looked into properly or professionally. I was like, being thorough with what I was saying. I was like, I feel like it wasn't dealt with professionally, to be honest with you. So I would like a second review. And if you would like the live chat, so you can look at it, everything the agent said, that I said, here's the reference number. Because I got told from the agent that the email does exist. They even found it. And they've had a look into it thoroughly. And they're just confused on why it's temporarily blocked. It's not permanently blocked, meaning I'll never get it back. It's temporarily blocked, meaning there is a chance I will get it back. And I don't see why I don't have it back already, because, you know, if they've looked into it, or the agent looked into it and found that I've done 0 violations, then they don't see why I wouldn't get it back and stuff. But they can't obviously handle it because it's not in their department, it's not their job to deal. Like, I can't believe what the agent was coming out with, in all honesty with you. I was like, jeez. Fair enough. But I wasn't like full on snitching or anything like that. I just simply said I got a response back. But the response that I got, it wasn't very polite. From the way I was reading it, word for word, it's, in all honesty, looking like they're calling me a liar, that I'm wasting not only my time, but I'm wasting your guys' time, and getting told that it doesn't exist. Yet the agent said word for word that it does exist, that they are looking at it, they do see it existing within the system, and it's been temporarily blocked. And they don't understand why it's been temporarily blocked, because I've done 0 violations. So for a block to happen, it's very confusing, and they're going to pass me on to the correct department to deal with this, to let them know that it's existent within the system, and for me to have access to the email back again, because, like I said, I've done 0 violations or anything. So I honestly feel like it wasn't dealt with properly. You know, I feel like they just looked at my case and were like, whatever. It's blocked. It's whatever. I'm not dealing with your case. It's blocked with a reason. That's how I feel like they dealt with it, type of thing. But it's blocked. Who cares? You know, for them to tell me that is on the system, that they are looking at it, that they do see activity on it, etc. And they know what I'm trying to get back, so obviously they can clearly see it, if that makes sense. They know exactly what I'm trying to get back. And they even said that to me and stuff, and they said this must be very important, and I said yes, it is very important, because it's for work, it's for family. I need to get back into it, but I can't because of it now. From what you're telling me, it's temporarily blocked. And they said yes, we understand that, we'll pass you on to the correct department, I'll fill out this information, blah blah. Took around 10 minutes, got back to me, and they said that I will be dealt with, and I'll have it back in no time. I'm like, oh great, that's awesome news, that's awesome news. And then obviously I had to get that one person, didn't I, and for them to say what they said, and I was like, really? So this time around, I filled out a second report and gave them the live chat reference, and I said, look, I'm not wanting to cause arguments, I'm not here to sound like a snitch or anything like that. I'm not that type of guy. I just want to have this over and done with.
That was only released a little while ago.
Oh, I just want this over and done with. Like, if it's temporarily blocked, and you know the live chat agent is telling me that it's existent, they have it on record and they can see it, they can see the activity, etc. They just not understand why it's blocked or anything. To then pass me on to the correct department for them to further look into it. Then for you guys to tell me it's not existent. Like, one of you is a lying, you know. Right, one of you is a lying, or you just don't want to deal with my case, you know.
That's the very latest.
It's one or the other. It's one or the other. Oh, this is golden pink. Bye.
Nice. Got it.
Oh, the you can't hear it, by the way, but the gun van guy is listening to Circle in the Sand. Circle in the sand, round and round. This guy's a fan of what's her name? Belinda Carlisle. Circle in the sand, round and round.
Gotta get that pop, 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 right?
I like it gold, because it reminds me of the Midas drum gun in
Guaranteed
Fortnite.
to turn heads before you blow them off. Can't live without that. Just so
Full
you know,
Q,
that's a limited
rail
time
gun.
offer.
Ooh.
Can't be found anywhere but this van. Guaranteed.
Yeah, sorry to go on about it, but
Great choice. Great.
yeah, there is a
Pleasure
reason,
doing
of
business
course,
with
to
you.
go on about it, as long as I have. I just feel like it's a big slap in the face, you know? Butch featuring Chameleon, Raindrops. Oh my gosh, I have not heard this in fucking years. It's on one of the Need for Speed games. Oh my gosh. Sorry, turn my volume up. I've not heard this in years. One of Need for Speed games. But yeah, I am reading your messages, and that was just in my head. But yeah, it sucks. It's like I said, the agent said it does exist. They see the activity on it, etc. But they can't deal with it because it's not in their department. So they're going to pass me over to the correct department for them to deal with it. But they are going to let them know that it does exist, that they have been looking into it. And you know, they're going to pass me. They're going to pass them my name and everything, and they're gonna, you know, help me out with it and stuff. And they said you should have it back in no time. I was like, can I have a reference to this live chat just in case, you know, the first appeal doesn't go well? I won't reference the live chat or anything because you told them that I'm, you know, they're expecting me and stuff. But if I need to write a second report, you know, is it possible I can, you know, reference the live chat? And I said, oh yes, of course. But I have let them know that you are going to be writing a report and stuff, so it's best not to reference live chat in the first report, because I stated I'm going to let them know. They you know, expect so to write a report in regards to said email. They basically let me know fully what was going on and stuff, and I was like, oh, W's, you know, but I just feel like they saw it blocked and was like, well, nothing else we can do. It doesn't exist. Like, it doesn't exist as in, it does exist, but it doesn't exist because now it's blocked. So go fuck yourself, go make a new one. I was like, no, if it exists and it's temporarily blocked for some unknown reason, because you know, it pisses me off sometimes. They block, because they did it with a few other emails I had. They blocked them, and I got them solved within, sadly, 2 weeks. It took 2 weeks to solve all 3 out. Because the people that I kept getting in contact with, they ended up being freaking a-holes about it. So you just gotta, you know, keep pushing and pushing until you meet that right one, you know, that right person. It's the same with any company. Like, I've had it with PlayStation, I've had it with Rockstar, I've had it with like other companies and stuff. You just gotta get that right person to listen, to understand, to believe you, to see the evidence, you know. So in the second one, I've referenced the live chat number. I was like, you can clearly see everything in the live chat. You can clearly see that this agent is saying that they, you know, they know that this email exists, and they are seeing it blocked for some unknown reason. They can't even understand why it's been blocked. If it was up to them, they'd unblock it, sort it out for me instantly, but it's not in their department and stuff. So if Microsoft, you know, see that and they, you know, read the live chat properly and see that their own agent from their own company is saying all this shit against them, then it's like, oh fuck. They should be then like, okay, yes, we will help you out, you know. So it's a piss take at the moment. It's a full-on piss take. I don't need no damn freaking disguise. I can do it without. Well, I'll take one, just for the sake of it. Since I am on my own, I usually do this with friends. But now since I'm alone, I'm gonna just like, you know what, I'll take one. I'll take one, since I'm on my own.
Don't worry, these drivers won't realize this is part of a master plan. They won't call it in.
But yeah, 100% no roads, 100%.
us at all. All you gotta do is sabotage the trucks and grab a key card. If you wipe the CCTV, they'll be none the wiser. But listen, if you want to blow the trucks up, there's no way of keeping that on the down low. You'll be alerting the whole cartel that you're coming for them. But hey, maybe that's your style. You know, there's gotta be areas that are strictly off limits to drivers. The cartel won't want anyone seeing something they shouldn't.
Freaking heck. I just completely missed that dude's noggin.
The key card could be in a locker or something similar. Can you find anything to break them open?
Alright. Give me that.
CCTV's wiped. As far as the cartel know, you were never here.
Yeah, I'll keep you updated with it, all nighters. I'll keep you all updated with it. You and Jordy, because he saw it and he was like, "The fuck?" I was like, "Yeah." I saw the live chat, I saw everything that they said. So for them to then turn around and deny all of that, I don't know, man, that's contradictive. It's like, yeah, that's the word. I was like, yeah, very contradictive and suspicious, I guess you could say. I think they just saw it as blocked and was like, yeah, I'm not dealing with this. Like, you fucking are dealing with this, because the agent said it's unfair that it's blocked. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate it when the enemies start to spawn back. I hate it when the enemies spawn.
You've been compromised. Take out those guards immediately.
I just don't get it.
Report you to the cartel.
Get the fuck out of here, bitch! This is our hood!
Why is my character talking?
Come here.
All that without a witness. That's some adroit maneuvering.
No, I fully understand it. I fully understand it. But yeah, to get told one thing, then get told another, it's kind of a scratch in the head and a bit annoying. You know, so like I said, I gave them the live chat. They can see everything that the agent said and stuff. So, hey, look, if they see it and know that it is on record and it's unfair that it's been blocked for no reason, type of thing, then hopefully they'll be like, okay, we can further look into this and sort it. I don't have to do all of the bags or anything like that, but money. Here's some money. Okay. Got them all. So I've took out the vans, I've took out CCTV camera and the CCTV footage. Searched all the boxes and did everything quietly.
Crates to hide in. Find whatever's transported.
Alrighty.
Bring them to the lockup.
Can't get over that car though. That is an absolute beauty of a car. Yeah, sure no it is, but with a live chat they can't deny anything now, can they? I am glad that I got that though. I am glad. Because even Jody didn't think of it. When he asked for it, he's like, why are you asking for that? Like, what do you think? They can't deny anything if I give them this. It's like black and white evidence type of thing. So it's going into a company and handing them a CCTV tape of one of their employees being corrupt. You provide that evidence, so like, you know, I can't do anything now, it's just right in front of us, you know? But, oh yeah, true, I didn't think of that. I'm like, oh. So you like to try and get your problem solved in an instant. Whilst with me, I'd rather be patient and wait. And know that it's been handled correctly, rather than, oh yeah, it's done. Ta-da! I'm not expecting my stuff back straight away. I'd rather be patient for them to take their time. Yeah. Nice.
You ready to do this thing?
Ready. Ready.
Well done out there. When your train arrives at the factory, the cartel will assume it's a delivery instead of a full-scale seizure of their assets.
Okay. I believe all we got left is the heist, right? In a way though, Night Rose, I wouldn't have had this problem if that update to my laptop didn't wipe everything, you know? I was like, I have an idea of something, and I was trying to work it out and stuff. And then my laptop was just being an arse. I was like, what the hell's going on? So I checked for an update, did the update, and then I loaded up YouTube and, you know, all that kind of stuff, and I was signed out of everything. I was like, what the fuck? I was like scratching my head on it. I was like, why have I been signed out of everything? And then when I went to where I needed to go, I was like, oh, where's that gone? And I didn't think of the restart point until it was too late, sadly. But Jody and I looked into it, and there was a lot of people that have had laptop updates and stuff, and they've had that stuff wiped on Brave, or sometimes they've had Brave updates and had their shit wiped, and they've contacted Brave and all that kind of stuff. And well, sorry, but we can't get that back. We don't know why this happened. You must have done something. Blah 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 blah. So, yeah, I. A bit of a anger problem against it, but won't solve anything. But my mom, she is potentially having a new phone. Don't know when. My dad's been talking about getting a new one for her, and the one that she's got now, I could potentially have. And therefore I'll be able to get into my old Facebook. Because I can get into it on her phone, but obviously like in my laptop. So yeah, so I spoke to my mum about it and stuff. Told her what was going on in that. She went, how was an update done that? I said, I don't know, but I looked into a lot of people on Reddit and stuff, and they've had that problem. They've ever had a laptop update and it's wiped everything, or they've had a Brave update and it's wiped everything. It's like, it's crazy an update has done that. I said, yep. Absolutely crazy. In a way though, losing them to it, as crazy as it sounds, like losing them to, I'm not 100% fussed. Because I hardly use them, you know. I've said this to mum and dad and family and stuff. I hardly use them too. I've not posted on Instagram since like what, 2023 or something like that. Can't fully remember when the last time I posted on that. But I only use it because you guys spam me with reels and stuff. That's the only time I use it, just to watch those. But other than that, I don't really care to use it. Facebook, I only use it for family. So, starting push on them, so I'm not too fussed about it, but if I can get one back, then that's a W, and it's not a whole loss. Get one back out of the other one. W. And in a way though, at least I got one of them back rather than none at all. Is this hippie music? I really hope that GTA 6 has better radio stations. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like the radio stations in GTA 5, one of them is this one, Non-Stop Pop FM, and Radio Los Santos. They're great. This one's great because of Eminem and stuff. Some of them are fucking... Oh. I hope we get a lot of like 80s music. We have to have 80s music for Vice City, right? Like Def Leppard or Queen or Bon Jovi, Phil Collins, Wham. It's crazy to say this one. Like I was hoping this one before it happened, but I don't know now. But it would be nice to have Bonnie Tyler. Be nice for some Bonnie Tyler. I don't know why I'm taking it to the frickin' car wash when the rain is literally doing the job for me. Yeah, I stopped using Insta when I was gonna turn my Insta into like a gaming type Instagram, if that makes sense. Like post my gaming pictures on there and stuff. Like my characters and stuff, which I might do that. I might do that. I might start posting like pictures of my characters and stuff. I might use my alt Insta to do that rather than my main. Gosh, these NPC vehicles are speeding today, huh? Fucking hell. This fucking car is fucking horrible, man. It's so horrible on braking. It's so fucking horrible on the brakes, man. That was me like slapping my leg, by the way. I don't know what that like clap sound was. Where is this? No, this is not the right place. Can I fix it up here? Hello? Fuck you. Excuse me, it's alright. It's damaged anyway, so... There we go. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I'm looking forward to the Fortnite update tomorrow. I am looking forward to it. Honestly, the summer, fucking hell, I can't speak English. The summer skins, look fabulous. A lot of people are very, a lot of people are like, I'm looking at these and it's very questionable. Very, very questionable. Honestly, the Poison Ivy skin though. That's like the biggest wowzer to me personally. If that's actually like how she is, then Fortnite are literally going like all out adult. You know, they're growing up. About time. I don't know if people are being sarcastic though. Like someone put in the comment section, who I don't really like, so questionable history about them. When this is a W Fortnite event, W or whatever, fuck. Then someone put this is a kids game though. Why are they doing this? I saw someone comment saying it's time to grow up, buddy. Fortnite's not a kid game anymore. It's not been a kid game for a long time. And in all honesty, like, I agree on that. It's not been a kids game for quite a few years. But ever since Kim Kardashian has come into Fortnite, I've seen a lot of characters with their like cleavage nearly out. And a lot of people are saying it's Kim Kardashian that's like kind of started this trend. You'll have to give me a skin though, Night Rose, because I gifted you two. It's only right that I get one.
You know,
Yeah, I'm joking. I was okay. I'll get them both. I think I got like 3,000 V-Bucks left after like, what, 6,000 I had? Time is it? 15:15. Jeez. No, I don't want you to know. It's all good. I'm all good. I'm all good. Because you might want to as well, so it's not fair on you. And if... Oh wait, never mind, fuck that. I was about to say, if the crew continues, I'll get 1,000 next month, but I completely forgot they've nerfed that, haven't they? You only get 800 now. No, it's fine, no, it's so good. How many V-Bucks do I actually have? Can I actually view the Fortnite item shop? Excuse me. Safe is 30 grand, work earnings 35. Nice. Oh, I can't. I need a... Straight out of Los Santos. Crazy motherfucker named Franklin.
What's happening?
I'm sending you the location.
Don't know why that song just popped into my head. The GTA 5 musical, whatever it was.
Give that one a minute, you'll come around.
Shut up, Raph. Should actually call him Avery because that's who looks like him. Save me, shall I feel all the
When you
moves
reach
in
those
your
shady sons
hand.
of bitches, torch everything. Don't leave a single bill unsinged.
Okay, this car has very good traction control as well as braking. Probably one of the nicest vehicles I've bought. I like the BMW, but that was just very shit on the braking and turning. Every time I went to turn the bloody car, it would spin out of control. Yeah. Yoink. 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 I've got a jerry can, so hopefully this will do. Yeah, that'll do this work.
Check inside, find a way in there and fuck their shit up.
Fucking hell, Ayana. It like I don't know why I flinch when she does that. I feel like she's gonna like snap her leg backwards or something. As horrible as that sounds. Bend over and I did not hear that right. I don't want to repeat what I think he said. I'm not even gonna repeat what I think he said. Whoa! Fucking hell, man. A bit too close to death. Keeping an eye on the jerry can. Oh, fuck me. There we go.
Get a job! Put something between you and me! Coming for you! Jerk off!
You can use what beg your pardon.
Cover! Show's over, clown!
Shut up. Yank.
Drop your shit!
Will this work?
You're mine!
Alright, there we go. Oh god. Whoa, I got a whiff of that freaking candle. Wowza. It's a strong ass candle.
You know what that means? Oh, son of the light.
Shut up. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Spam the square. Might as well have a sticky bomb on this. Whoa! Whoa! Turn left. Say his name and try to appear. I believe in Joe Hendry. Shit, I don't have the automatic flow. I keep forgetting. Come back here, you scallywag. Yank. Fuck! I blew myself up. Fucking shit. How did that fucking throw back on me? Fuck off. Fair end. Oi, you! Give me a vehicle, you twat. Give me your damn vehicle. Fucking bell end. Get out your fucking vehicle. It's mine now. Karen. Where the fuck is my pipe bomb? Not my pipe bomb, a sticky bomb. Right. Meow. I'm in the grandma mobile. Whoa! Right. Sorry, coming through. I used to love this vehicle. Like, this was like my second vehicle that I ended up stealing from the street. It was one of those BMWs or whatever. There we go. There's the bomb. Oh, they just know, don't they? They just know. Oh, for fuck's sake, Ayana. There we go. There we go. Oh.
Problem solved.
Yeah, problem solved. Goodbye. Hiya. Okay. Sorry, I got some like hey music going on. What is it? Oh. Oh, the Black Madonna. I don't know why I got this Joe Hendry song in my head. Oh, fuck's sake, man. I'm not having a fucking good time with this shit, am I? It's fucking twice now. Fucking forgot I fucking planted that there. Fucking silly idiot. What the fuck is it? Mass Mutual Insurance, how may I help you? I want my vehicle back.
Morse Mutual, we're here to help.
Oh.
I think we can handle that.
You fucking better handle it, bitch. Alright, mechanic. Give me my vehicle, bitch.
You're gonna have to do without for now. I can't get over there.
Fucking what? You're chatting shite, mate. Yeah, but you can. Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring.
I can't get your ride over there right now.
Fucking suck my knob. Fucking asswipe. Fucking do shit myself. You know what? I prefer this vehicle. Hello. You hear nothing? But yeah, as I was saying, the first vehicle that I stole was one of those BMW cars, Sentinels, I think they're called. Ubermarsch Sentinel. You couldn't pull the roof down or anything. And then it was one of those vehicles that I just blew up in. And then the third one was one of those. I always just took cars from the street and just literally pimped them up and put them in my garage. Well, why are you doing that? Just buy a vehicle. I'm like, no. Made it look like Bumblebee. I loved one of those Bravado gauntlets. I made it look like Bumblebee. Oh my gosh. Ignore that, Nevers, if you got anything. Ignore that if you got anything. Why have I got like a funeral home email? The fuck? Why is a funeral home just emailed me? What are you trying to say? That's quite depressing. That is quite depressing at a funeral home. Just emailed me. I get some weird ass emails, man, I tell you now. All this shit just to fucking send into my phone out. How many V-Bucks do I have? I wanna know. I wanna know how many V-Bucks I got. I want you to show me. I got 3,450 left. It's for your knee. Uh-huh.
No, sorry, I can't.
What is this music, man? The music is so boring in this game right now. Every time I switched to Trevor, he always had that song on. Fucking hate it. It was on like the rock metal radio station or whatever. Every time I switched to Trevor, it's like gimme your love, gimme. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Every time I switch, man.
Have I told you you got the sexiest voice in town? I mean that in a totally heterosexual way. I'm not gonna turn on the hard stuff, but this guy, he's not the worst.
The fuck did I just say on that phone call? Did I tell you got the most sexiest voice ever? And I mean that in the most like heterosexual way ever. How you doing, dude? How you doing, bsky? Like what? I swear if my friend picked up like that, I'd be like, yeah, bro, we're not friends no more. See ya. Go say that shit somewhere else. I'm trying to think of what to do to kill time. I don't know what to do to kill time. You know one thing I haven't done in years on this game? I haven't done a survival mode. Ow, my knee just clicked.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything Gucci. Let's do a car wash and then we'll probably jump into a survival if anybody's doing them.
Alright, time to balance the books.
I remember the good old days of jumping into a survival with friends. Full lobbies all the time. It used to be really fun because there used to be people that actually played them from start to finish, but now they're just like, yeah, we'll leave. I feel like gaming has become really bad with randoms lately. I mean that in a disrespectful way, but gaming with randoms now, it's just shit. They leave if they die. It's like they cannot be touched, they cannot die. You have to stay alive at all times. Do the clutch and bell heist? No, I'm good, I'm doing that when you go home. That's it, not a bad looking vehicle. Not a bad looking vehicle, that is. There we go. Yoink. An Astra. I like a little... Is that a Lamborghini? What's that new Lamborghini that's out? Lamborghini Urus or something? Probably got the... That's not... Oh gosh dang it. Shit on the brakes. It's actually not a bad vehicle. Here's a question though. From the RAV missions, whether it's the legit work or the illegitimate work, have any of y'all bought any vehicles? From these missions? I know obviously Nairos has, as well as myself. But from the legit work, there's been 2 vehicles I've been tempted to buy. This might be the 3rd one. I'm not too sure. Looks like a really nice car though. It does definitely give me that Lambo vibes. The new Lambo that's out. Well, I say the new Lambo, but you know what I mean. The Lamborghini Urus or whatever it is. You know what I might buy it? The Astron? Is it? The Fiesta Astron. It's an SUV. I'll try and remember that. Meet me at the car wash. I do hope that we get double payouts or something on the car wash. Again. That was so fun, like, doing the legit work, the illegitimate work. I got like so much money from it. At least like 5 to 6 mil. Finding it like several hours a day and stuff. Also, Nightros, let me know if you've got it in this quality or not, but I've been testing out 1080p streams just to give it that crystal clear quality. Sake, man, these bloody NPCs. I swear down, like, Rockstar's got them coded to, like, pick up 15 miles per hour in, like, 2 seconds. Plus they're going, like, super slow when... Fucking hell, move! Fucking hell. Like, they're going so slow, but then all of a sudden, like, you're speeding. They pick up, like, 20 miles per hour in, like, 2 seconds. And all of a sudden, they're in front of you, crashing into you and stuff. I just hope it's not an issue in GTA 6. Like, I understand why Rockstar's NPC vehicles and stuff crashing into you. I fully understand why they were doing it, but I hope that it doesn't happen in GTA 6. I'll have a look at your message in a second, so I did see it pop up, but give me a second. Okay. I'm driving very carefully around here because I did do this mission one time off stream, and as soon as I took the corner around here, fucking NPC vehicle swerved in on me. Alrighty, the Fister Astron has been delivered. Beautiful looking car though. Alright, we're gonna drive to the paint spray. So now we'll drive to the hairstylist. Just so that I can go AFK real quick. You're looking at my beautiful character.
Come on in, honey.
Come on in, honey. Alright. I will be right back, guys. Hopefully it won't be too long. Just gonna get food sorted and stuff like that. But if you have not yet done so, feel free to leave a like on the stream. In roughly, I'd say like 15 minutes, Never's will have a work shift over and done with. And then, it depends on the traffic and stuff like that. She'll be home around about 4:30, 4:45. And then as soon as she comes home, she is going to hop onto GTA with me. And she's got like a bunch of stuff to sell and things like that. So we'll sell what needs to be sold on her end. And then eventually we'll try out the Kortz Center Heist setup. And if we manage to get to the finale, then we'll give it a try. But I won't be streaming throughout the whole night due to England versus Argentina game at 8 o'clock. So, but yeah, hopefully it won't be too long. Fingers crossed. Alrighty, I am back.
Thanks for stopping by.
Just getting food sorted. I'll be done soon, so just waiting for it as of right now. Okay, so got the Vince mission to do. What about my nightclub? I'll do some nightclub stuff, but let's have a look at our nightclub. See how it goes.
So much. Why didn't you bring some fine single friends to my party?
The hell's going on?
Hey there, boss.
Howdy!
Hey there, boss.
Howdy. It's been a while.
Look who it is!
$76 grand in our safe. Not too shabby. There we go. Who do I have for my DJ? I completely forgot who I got. I see shite out of that. Oh wait. Well, that just confirmed it. I think I got the... Wait, is it the brothers? Yeah, it's the two brothers. Wait, can you guys not hear the music? If no, then that's a W. Because you gotta always fear about the music, right? Alrighty, guys. I'm just waiting for food. That's why I'm not really doing anything at the moment. I know you guys can't hear the music or anything. Honestly, I thought you were able to. I just thought you guys could hear the music and stuff. Alrighty, I am back. And I finished my food. Lovely jubbly. Honestly, I didn't think that was going to kick me, being in the nightclub, but it's so stupid, man. They kick you. You're so dumb. Alrighty, so once Nivers gets home, we'll do whatever she has to do in the game. I think she's got the Clucking Bell finale. Ooh, very nice. The new Where Winds Meet update is coming on the 23rd of July, which is lovely. Honestly, I want to get back into Where Winds Meet, but it's not that I'm not interested in it, it's just the fact that I've been interested in other games at the moment, playing those and stuff. But I will eventually get back into it. But the plan, well, the plans, I should say, for this week, I'll be sure to talk about them. So, of course, today, once Nowers gets home, we'll do her deliveries and whatever else she needs to do. And then, from that point onwards, once we finish everything that she needs to do, I'll then do the Clucking Bell finale on my end, and then I believe Nivers will sort out the mansion stuff, and we'll do a few setups and stuff like that. We'll see how that is, and if we're able to do the finale, then of course we'll jump into it. And then tomorrow, we'll be jumping into Fortnite because we have an update coming, which is nice. We've got a ton of stuff that's going to be arriving. New skins, new sprites, all that kind of stuff, so that's going to be a W. And then on the 17th, I will not be live streaming due to it being my dad's birthday. So I will not be live on the 17th, once again, that's a Friday. And then on Saturday, I'm not too sure what time it starts, so I'll keep an eye on it, of course. But on Saturday, we have shiny hours, which means Galaxy, Gummy, Gold, and Holofoil. Those 4 sprite variations will be increased by, I'm assuming, 2 times. so they're a lot easier to find and capture and stuff like that. So, and then on July 19th, it will be the final kickoff with the FIFA World Cup. Fingers crossed it's Spain versus England. But we are seeing a football sprite, which is the striker sprite that we have in the game. But on that image is a football. I don't know if we're gonna get like we're gonna get that toy, the football as a toy. If we do, then that's very nice. But I'll be sure to keep you all updated with it in regards to Fortnite. Okay, put that there. Gosh dang it, man, I'm so warm. It's absolutely ridiculous. 23 here, but it feels like a freaking sauna in this room. Have I got a white outfit in this color? Just at the moment I'm just killing time until Nightmares comes down. No, I haven't. Not fully. But this looks nice, I don't mind this. I made this for the Kortz. Oh my gosh. Hiccups galore. Are we in a private or... Okay, we're in a private. So stupid you get kicked from stuff now. Gonna check out this vehicle. Been liking this vehicle today.
How you doing, man? Hello?
G-Wagon, G-Wagon, G-Wagon. Shit. That was my fault, I was looking over to my stream. I want to see how it runs in this quality.
Hey, watch it.
Boss, today we're legit. We got a client needing a wash. Told them the owner would collect and drop off the car personally and in spotless condition. I just love hearing them smile, you know? Drop the car keys in there for you.
No way!
Okay, very fancy. Very fancy. Bumblebee got an upgrade. The wheels I'm not vibing with. Yeah, I'm not vibing with the wheels. What is that? Something that kind of reminded me of Nero's and her work. Okay. So this on Travis Scott. Not a huge fan of Travis Scott. Okay, song Goosebumps is okay. But I don't listen to it like 24/7 or anything like that. Fuck. Some fucking music in this game, man. Questionable. Blind corner. That was lucky. I got a scratch on the car, but it didn't decrease my payment. Haley! Totally did not scratch your car up. As you can see, not a single scratch on it.
You know.
Except for there, then. It is what it is. Tail of us. Heck yeah. Well, it's time to burn the witch. I can't believe what I just seen. Gosh fucking dang it. Don't you fucking dare. You better switch up right now. She better switch up.
You've forgotten about...
I'm DJing on Friday. That is one sweet ride.
I heard about. The fuck are you wearing? The fuck?
What do you mean what am I wearing? This is my swimsuit.
We got a business to
My
sell here?
gym. No, we've got a heist to do here. This is my facility.
Who knows? Well, we can do the Vincent mission.
Or we could do the Vincent mission. What you want to do? That's what I was asking you. What do you want to do? We've got two Vincents
you can drive there.
and a heist.
Since I drove here, you can drive there.
Or I could just teleport back.
I don't know where Aidan is going. I chose the vehicle. She wants the bike.
Wow!
She wants the Barbie bike.
You want to take my bike?
No, I'm good, thanks. I don't want Barbie bike.
Not a Barbie bike. You decorated that.
Marble mark there. Can you see that?
Totally the wrong one.
Little jelly.
Oh, look at that for a bike. I'd say look at that for a man, but that is horrifying. Why is that pushing a bike? It looks like a monkey. Oh my god, look at him. Looks like a monkey. That's from the Planet of the Apes.
That's racist. You can't say.
He seriously looks like he's from the Planet of the Apes.
You can't.
You've got a different character to me. No, okay, you've got a different character to me. No, if you saw the one I have, I've got to share something.
Okay.
If you saw the one I...
Let's have a look. That's still bad. Why is that there?
That's his legs, that's his knees.
He's got like tights on or something.
He has got tights on, yes. Because he's...
Gosh dang, why is my Twitter post just blown up?
But he looks like he definitely looks like...
152 likes, jeez. So they've shown off... So Fortnite showed off the shop, and I grabbed the Ivy picture, and I said, so this was just clickbait then. 152 likes.
Oh.
I thought that was for concepts eventually coming to the game. What skins were there where they had all rendered and then still changed them. What?
Honestly though, I thought Ivy looked pretty good. Now, if she's coming out looking like that, that's a really horrible dark skin.
Hold on, you are very low. I think it's my party, because I've tweaked a lot of stuff for the stream.
No.
Alright, what were you saying?
I said, I kind of liked how Ivy looked before. If that's the green that she's coming in, it looks very dark. And it doesn't look as nice on her. It looks like they've just plastered this top part on her.
Oh, the Argentina fans are fucking up at AC Trades England, bitch.
She's not going to curse us, I'm going to battle her.
Twitch UK and Ireland, which is a actual Twitch, you know the Twitch app? You got Twitch and then you got Twitch UK and Ireland. I responded to them saying in Jude we must believe, and they liked my post. I really hope that England get it, because she chose France last time and was like VIP France, but they managed to get through. So like, let's pray that it's a blessing rather than a curse.
Yeah, well, I'm also playing, so... And I've been pretty good with my last few plays, so...
So here's open.
Go, England, go. This is actually quite a nice car. Meow. He swings quite nicely. Oh. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
Yeah, it's got good traction control.
Very nice. Squeeze and through. Look at this.
Howdy everyone, welcome to the stream, thank you for being here. Novice is now here. For the past like 2-3 hours I've just been roaming around doing whatever. But whilst Novice is home now, we're going to do her Vincent mission because she's on the finale. And then she'll join me, or me to do my finale for the Vincent mission. And then I think she has some other stuff. So we'll get into them.
Yeah, we don't have to do it all now, but I think I do have some businesses. Sorry.
It's fine.
I think I do have some businesses a bit later. They're not fully full, but they're near to it. So
No, that's fine. That's
it's a
fine.
bit later. Yeah, I do have a heist. I don't know how well we'll do it. It is the first breach mission. It's only like what 500 payout now. You said instead of that the 900. But I'm just trying to get you some money so you can try and get the gallery thing. Oh, I'm going first. I'm not used to being the leader. So used to you going first. Oh my god, why do you always have to put this radio on? I wish I could get rid of this radio. I absolutely hate that one particular radio. And it's like the default one that it always starts on. Can't believe you don't like my swimming outfit, my gym wear. I thought my gym wear looked really good. It's like an all-in-one bodysuit.
Just a heads up, guys. I don't know how many streams I'm going to continue this, but if it goes well, then of course I'll continue every stream like it. But if you check your settings for the live stream, you can put it in 1080p. Usually I have it in 720p 60 because 1080p just constantly buffers my streams and eventually crushes them entirely. So that's why I've always done 720p 60, but I'm gonna try 1080p moving forward. I don't really see a difference between 720p 60 and 1080p. Maybe it's because my laptop isn't picking up any difference or whatever, I don't know.
There's plenty of both, but the same can't be said for Tom. I advise you to split up.
You take out that guy on the phone.
If you want to refresh your arsenal, don't forget the extra equipment you acquired. I've arranged for it to be left in the dumpster
But yeah,
to the rear of the factory.
if you guys want to check out 1080p on the stream, make sure it runs properly, all that kind of stuff, then I'd appreciate you guys checking that out for me. Get the guy on the left, ready? Oh my gosh, my character keeps walking forward, you ready? Okay, you know it is.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Wait, that guy's coming back.
I had a mouthful of food a little bit.
Uh-huh. Three, two, one. Great. Then fucking hell. Why did it like it makes no fucking sense. Like I went to shoot him, my fucking blip was grey. My blip was grey. So I couldn't shoot. My blip was grey like it was friendly fire or something. It's done that a few times.
Yeah, I've had that.
Fucking bullshit.
Right, we know what we're doing. We can take these guys on.
Have we got an enemy coming? My end actually. Yeah.
Need 50%.
Someone needs money? Nah, not really. I'm not really fussed about making money in this game. Like if I was, then I'd be like grinding it every single day, every second, you know. Okay, that's one. Oh my fucking god, how many guards are there? Oh god, buddy.
Oh, I'm not how I killed him without actually hitting him in the head.
Hello, Info, welcome.
Have a good day.
Time to get shot.
Good idea. Okay.
No, stop it!
Is this computer down here?
Is it this box?
No one.
It is!
So the code is 48721. 48721. 48721.
Check the hacking device for the code to the safe.
48721.
21.
Mr. GTA streams. What did I do wrong? Oh, wait, what?
For 87.
Oh, look. Oh, 21. I said it like multiple times. Oh. Because of the 87 probably, I was like 27 I think. But yeah, the GTA streams are fun. I enjoyed Avery and TG playing the Kortz Heist yesterday. I was going to play day one, but the person I was going to be playing with ended up going AFK as soon as Night Rose came home, and he was gone from like 5 PM, and then he texted me at about 8:15. So no, I'm not going to be on, and I've got some stuff to do, blah blah blah, and I'm like, I thought it was a lot sooner. Oh, I didn't know what I was doing. I'm like, well, you made a plan. So, yeah, everything just didn't work out yesterday. And by like 8:30, I was like super tired and stuff, and probably wouldn't have got everything done until like, I'm assuming 11. But it was really enjoyable to watch TG and AV, but it also gave me enough time to play a lot of GTA myself. I was just going around doing missions and stuff.
Oh my god, there's actually a train here? No way.
Can you imagine I just smacked him on the right and put him to the train?
No. I actually thought you were going to drive into the train, then I was like, Aidan, you do see that as a train?
Yeah, I saw that. I haven't played GTA 5 in an odd minute. I got into it last year. In May, well, at the end of May last year, and I played it a lot on the channel. Like, I got so back into it because Night Rose and I kind of had a similarity in regards to the groups that we've hung out with and how they were, etc. And I wouldn't say they were fully the reason why we stopped playing GTA, but they were part of it. And then eventually we moved on to like different games like Red Dead Redemption 2, for the story mode and online and stuff like that. So we didn't really play GTA in, well, for me, 5 years, because I stopped playing when the Cayo Perico came out. I played it like once with my friends, and after that I stopped playing.
I completely stopped just before Red Dead, a month before Red Dead came out, because I've been chased off of GTA. I did pop back on then like a year later, but I didn't play. Like, I logged in, got told there was a car arena, so I went off, bought the car arena, had a look at it, made a pink car, then logged off. Then a couple of years later, I came back on, heard about a car, met up with an old friend who said come check it out with me. I did for a little bit, but I felt really insecure because the whole time I was hanging with him, he kept telling me how much somebody missed me, and I said you can get lost. And he's like, it's all good now, and I went, it will never be. It will never be. And I said, I don't care what bullshit he feeds you, what he lies to you. I said, I am one person he will never get back. I told him never to push me too far, because once I walk, I walk. I said, he thinks I'm going to grovel on my hands and knees and be like, take me back in the crew, I missed the 6,000 people that protected my ass. No. I said, I'm an independent woman. I said, don't get me wrong, I do miss hanging and doing my missions with everybody, but I can also stand on my own. If I want to make money, I will slave myself to death to do it solo. Then cry and beg to be put back in a group. I said, at the time I cried because I missed you guys, but I missed my friends, not his crew. I said, and when you all turned your back on
I did come across
like,
that crew though when Neves was telling me about the crew, and I was like, they do sound familiar. Because they used to talk in game chat a lot, and they're talking like their own different language and stuff. Because the crew that I used to hang out with, it was similar to the Sons of Anarchy. Gang member, not gang members, but motorbike club. If you've watched Sons of Anarchy, you'd know. But that was the crew that we hung out with. But they were odd, especially one of the guys. They were very oddball. But they didn't like it because I played Red Dead.
Yeah, I mean, my crew just got...
75, I got 75... What the fuck? I got 75,000.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, because I said the first time you do it for the week, don't they? This is the first time for this week. I did just read it and I've lost it.
Oh. Well, yeah, I always move on to different games as always. It wasn't that, it was just like... I love GTA, don't get me wrong. It was enjoyable because of the friends that I had. I might have hopped on after 2020, I'm not 100% sure. But I know for a fact I came back at the end of May of 2025, and then for like 2 or 3 months I got like so addicted to it again because I had nightmares to play with. And then Geordie, he got back into the game with me, and yes, he's got all this money in the world. Like, if you remember on the PS3 days when you were transferring to the PS4, he was dropping money on himself in trillions and trillions and trillions of dollars. But when he came back on, he was like, oh, I've got this amount of money, I can buy this, I can buy that, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I don't care, mate. I know you've got this, but we're not here to gloat about how much money we got. We're here to just have a good time. Eventually he snapped out of it, but then he got back into it, and every time an update came out, he was like, oh, I've got this amount of money, I've got this amount of money, and I've got this amount of money to buy this. I'm like, mate, I don't give a shit.
I mean, to be honest, I probably got more money than Geordie on my other account, but I left that account because it was so tied in with that crew that I left behind. I can't look at that account. And because Aidan was starting brand new, I thought this would be an extra time for me to completely start brand new myself and not be left behind and judged for having nothing in the game, because I did have a new group that I could have hanged with. But because they all had better stuff than me, I had a feeling if I started a brand new account with them, they'd be like, oh, you have nothing, you're poor, you can't buy that. And I didn't want that. So I stuck with my old account. I know Aidan wasn't going to be like that, and because he was starting new, I thought we could both be poor together and there'd be no judging that we didn't have anything, you know?
Yeah.
But in all honesty, my other account, I made over 200 mil in a year. Like, I'm rich in that game. I could literally jump on it now and buy everything. I don't own the acid facility on that account, but I could go buy it. I could go buy the gallery, and I would still have millions and millions and millions. Because the guys did the Doomsday Heist for me on repeat. We did the Bogdan back to back. Those guys gave me loads of money. That's why I was like, I don't need them. And I constantly sold my businesses without them. You know, I'd spend all day in this game and would sell solo without them. By the time they would come on, I was selling all my MC businesses for the 4th time in that day with them. But my last 3 times, I had done it solo in a private, and they didn't know about it. Because I wouldn't tell them. Because they'd be like, you should wait. And I'm like, yeah, like I'm going to wait all day. Me, wait. So I would do my own stuff. I would get lobbies. You know, and I know it's hard to start again, and it has been a bit of a struggle to get money, but even right now, I've actually got, I think I've got 8 digits already on me. I could buy the art gallery. I haven't bought it yet, but I could instantly buy it. I've just bought a facility yesterday, and I've done the whole setup for it, and I could still buy the art gallery. So I'm doing alright for money. You know,
I sent you a message in Discord, info.
So, yeah, not crazy, but like I don't miss not having all that money. I mean, I had all that money, it just sat there and I did nothing with it. And like you said, what's the point of buying everything without grinding for it? It got boring after a while. I could just buy it and have it. Yeah, I really don't miss them, and I don't mind starting again, but yeah, every time I hear him say all the time that he's got more money than us and everything, it's like, what? How?
It is a fucking bodyguard, he won't die. He won't die. It's fine though, it's fine. I don't mind rushing this. It's good. Oh yeah, starting fresh, I don't mind it. Honestly, the reason why I don't mind it is because growing up as a kid, I'm used to starting fresh. I'm used to it. I'm used to having nothing to something, you know. But
there was more things wrong on my other account as well. Like I had a massive bug that Rockstar actually made 10 times worse. And they won't fix it, and no matter how many times I write to them, they won't fix it. And when somebody did try to fix it, he made it even worse, to now that account doesn't even acknowledge me. I can't buy cars on it, and I can't sell cars, and I can't do anything because of a glitched license plate that I somehow glitched a license plate by accident. I made a license plate, and oh, hold on. I made a license plate, did a spelling mistake, like you do, and I thought, oh, so my first thought was I made a mistake, delete the license plate, make a new one, put a new one on the car. No, that's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to make the new license plate, put that on the car, then delete the old one, not delete it before you remove it off the car, because as soon as you remove it and you haven't deleted it on the car, all those cars apparently now become glitched cars, like you've been doing a buying and selling glitch. And Rockstar clock that and put your account into suspicious mode, which is what happened to me. So I had about 25 cars now that were bugged. And I couldn't sell them because it told me I'd glitched them and everything else. And then we got in contact with Rockstar. It took me almost 2 weeks to get in contact and get them to look at it. And the guy said, I can sort your problem. I'll erase every single license plate you've ever made, including the brand new one that you've just done yourself. And I'll put it back to factory settings, give it a week, then you should be able to go and put a new license plate on all your cars and override the one that's broken, and then you should be able to go back to selling your cars. Nope, he bugged all 45 of my cars, and I still couldn't do anything with them, and I still can't sell. And when I tried to get in contact, there is no record that I ever made this complaint, even though I had proof. And they said that whoever had done the previous thing of wiping the license plate shouldn't have done that, because it just makes it worse, and they can't do anything, and they're sorry. And when I looked back after 6 years of being away from the game, I still can't sell a car in it before I started this account. So, in all honesty, I'm glad to start again, because now I can actually buy and sell cars. And the cars that I had aren't linked, obviously, to what the old crew was making me have to run. I can buy what I want, run what I want, and I'm just having such a better experience, to be honest. I've got a better character now as well. I've not got my beta character, I've got a better character. She's got a better skin colour, so honestly I'm really happy to start again. I think the only reason why I didn't want to start again all those years ago and with other people is because I just didn't want to spend the rest of my life explaining to somebody I'm not a newbie. Because that's the one thing that annoys me, is people go, you must be new because of your level and you don't have half of these vehicles, and it's like, I did. It's just on another account. See, Aidan never asks me things like that. I don't have to keep explaining myself to Aidan, he just knows. And that's what I love about Aidan. And I just knew that the other group that I hanged with and everything, they were just being constantly shoving in my face that I'd lost everything, and half of them were telling me, don't start new, you're going to lose everything. I'm like, but I can't run anything either, you know. It's like, you're telling me I'm going to lose everything, but you know, you could help me get my money back. And they went, yeah, but look at all the cars. And I thought, but I can't drive because they've all got a license plate. 10 of them had, you know, dodgy plates on them that were spelt wrong, and the other ones, they actually had the old crew license plate on them, and I can't get rid of the old crew license plate. I don't want to be driving around a car with their license plate on it. Like, are you crazy? Like, I can change the colour as many times as I like on the car, but if I can't get rid of the license plate, I'm doomed. So it became quite a bittersweet, emotional account. So no, I'm way happy that I'm starting again, and honestly, I don't mind starting again on this game. It's actually been really nice, and I've enjoyed my experience with Aidan, and I hope Aidan's enjoyed it too. Maybe. I don't think Ayana has. She looks kind of mad. Always. Why are you wearing such big goggles? But,
no,
yeah, no,
I've had an experience of starting fresh again. Thing is off because, like, anyway, what started, and I remember it like yesterday with my like refreshment, and that was with Red Dead Redemption, because the account that I'm on right now is the account that, funny enough, my dad made. Long story short, when the PlayStation servers opened up and we could create our account and stuff like that, be online, etc. I remember wee little old me just sat there with my dad, creating my account, and it had the name Aidan. And I remember how the setup was back then on PS3. And I was so happy I had the name Aidan. Mum let me know that my food was ready. I went into the kitchen, was sorting it out, etc. But then my dad ended up going forward with making my account for me. When my account was made, I noticed my name was in smaller letters, Aidan Ketch. And I was like, what happened to my name Aidan? I was so upset because I lost it. I mean, I said Aidan Ketch sounded better and all this kind of stuff. And I went 10, 15, 20 years from now, the name Aidan would be amazing to a lot of people, because obviously there's going to be billions of people coming to the PlayStation Network and going to have all these like names and stuff like that. I'm just stuck with this. And we didn't know at the time how to make another account. So sadly I lost the name Aidan, had the name Aidan Ketch instead. which funny enough became my branding, literally everywhere. Either that or Aidan Gizmo. But I did have the name Disobey. That I'm still to this day bummed out about it, because it was a good friend of mine who sadly lost a few of his family members, and he was going rough time with his mom, and he was selling a lot of his stuff. He was like making money off of it, but next up was his PlayStation and stuff, and the amount of times I told him not to, he was like, well, I'm not going to be on PlayStation anymore. And it was getting rid of his account. And we had something called PlayStation Communities, and you go in there, and a lot of the times, like PSN communities were literally account selling and stuff like that. So it was like, look, if you're not going to have it, then I'm just going to put it in this community. I'm just going to put the info in there, and if anybody takes it, they take it. And I said, you're not going to do that. And he ended up doing it. And I told him, all right, if you're dead ass serious on having this account, I'll have it. He was like, you sure? I'm like, 100%. So, well, they can't get in because obviously they need the verification, the two-step. So I was like, fucking idiot. So I ended up giving the account to me. I had access to it. And he said, enjoy. And I'm like, it feels honestly like weird. And we played Red Dead Redemption 2 online for one last time, and then he headed off. Never saw him again. And I had access to Disobey until, yes, the account was fully secured and stuff, but we had these hackers who were just going around hacking accounts and stuff, and they managed to get in through like PlayStation. They called up to PlayStation and stuff and managed to get into my account. PlayStation were going through like a situation where they were like rats, as you could say, like PlayStation workers just giving accounts away and stuff like that. So yeah, sadly one of my accounts was one of them, and I lost the account. I would say that was probably one of the best accounts I had, but it was all thanks to a friend of mine. No, not Rockstar, it's PlayStation. PlayStation, like actual PlayStation. I called up and I explained the whole situation to one of the employees, and he said, that does sound like it's like a mole or something, because there's no way. Because I gave him all of the information I knew of the account. I gave him all of the information, and they said, you are correct, and we don't understand how this has been, done. But sadly I didn't get the account back because of what those hackers did to that account. I can't go into detail on the stream, but it was so severe. It was basically put on radar, like a list, and they were said, look, we can give you access to this account, but it won't remove you from the list of what has been done on it. And we are looking into the account and stuff, and we do see that you're a streamer. Our question to you is, do you want this type of stuff on the record, considering you're a streamer and stuff like that? Because there's a lot of like messages that's probably been sent to your friends, pictures, all that kind of stuff. I got told everything, but do you want to be told or not? I said, I want to be told, yes. And when I was told, I was like, I was sick to my stomach because of what they do to fully ruin an account to keep it permanently banned. And I was like, that's fucked. I'm sorry for I literally said that's fucked. I wasn't thinking straight. I said as it is. I'm so sorry, but like no, it's fine. So yeah, I was like, yeah, just keep it gone. I was so upset about it. Because I remember, like, it was yesterday, I was on my other account, and I was playing Red Dead to collect my, what was it? I can't remember what it was, but I was on my other account at the time, and I got an email that's saying that everything's been changed. But it was so bad. It was so bad. But in a way, though, I like starting fresh on video games. Like, if I've got a reason to, then I don't mind, because it gives me something to do. Like, if I'm super bored of a game because I've done everything, I go on another account and start fresh. Obviously, the one game I don't start fresh on is Fortnite. Hell no to that. That's only one. That's the only game I don't start fresh on.
Love your ride, hon.
Honestly, I deleted and installed Fortnite so much since Chapter 1. I remember I lost my OG Fortnite account. Completely lost that one. But the one that I got now, I'm blessed because that was from Disobey. That was from a friend, the Disobey guy. He played Fortnite with me from time to time, so he's got a few stuff on there that was pretty cool. The one glider that I always used, I've got different gliders now, but the one glider I always used was the disco one. It's where you redeploy the glider and it's got like a funky tune to it. It's like a disco or something, I can't fully describe it. But when Chica dropped, I used that glider with her and it suited her so much. But in every freaking tournament I went in, I always ran that glider. And people used to get so pissed at me, they're like, dude, can't you just run a silent glider? I'm like, no, I want my disco glider. Like, you're fucking alerting everyone in the lobby of our location. Oh well. They got so pissed at me because I always run that glider. The marshmallow one? I don't think it was a marshmallow one. It's not that one. It's black and it's like a techno where you see the bars moving up and down. It's not the marshmallow one. It's gonna bug me, but it's black and it's got like the different colours on. It's not marshmallow. I think you got it through an event or something. I can't fully remember, but I always ran that glider. My main skin was Ruby. I always run it with Ruby. Where's our desk? Is it this one? There we go. Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh, if only I could throw a sticky bomb. He's seriously stuck.
I wouldn't say if I weren't.
Let me go to my apartment and see if I can invite
It's fine, I
him.
switched.
Wow, he just left me.
Equalizer, is that the name? W's. Yeah, it did look like the marshmallow one, yeah. Thank you. It's the pure black one. It's got the techno beats to it.
Do you want to invite you back or am I joining?
No, I'm joining.
I'm gonna be the mama.
But I enjoy Fortnite from time to time. If there's something very interesting happening, I think, in all honesty, the sprites, they're keeping everyone engaged. And I'm not going to lie to you, if the sprites weren't in Season 3, I don't think anybody would be playing Season 3. And it sounds crazy, but we've had a lot of bad Season 3s. And I know this is debatable, but The only season 3 that I enjoyed personally, aside from this one, the last time that I enjoyed a season 3 in Fortnite was the Vibing season. Chapter 3, season 3. The only reason why I say that is because I missed out on season 1, which I'm hating myself on because of Spider-Man and stuff like that. But I missed out on season 1. The only reason being is because I didn't want to play Build. I was so sick and tired of Build. That's the only reason why I didn't play it. I came back in season 2 because I remember it like it was yesterday. I was live streaming Red Dead Redemption 2 online, and my friend Jordy messaged me on Discord saying, "Have you heard the news?" And I said, "What news?" He said, "Fortnite has zero build." And I was like, okay. Went, "Are you going to play it?" I said, "No, I'm not interested. I've not had a care in the world to play Fortnite because I've no friends, not really got anyone to play it with. And the friends that I hang out with now, I don't see them playing Fortnite. Oh, I'll play it with you. I'll play it with you. Download it now. Download it now." I said, I'm streaming, mate." "Yeah, but don't download it." "Well, I can't download it when I'm streaming because the internet at the time that I had, it was shit. Because if I downloaded anything on my PlayStation, it would pull my stream, and my stream would lag, freeze, stutter, buffer, all that kind of stuff, and then eventually crash. So I was like, I can't download it when I'm streaming." "Well, how long are you going to be streaming for?" And I went, "I don't fucking know. I don't know. It's a stream." It's like, "Well, download it and I'll play it with you." I'm like, right. Then eventually he made a party. Me and Nightros joined him, and he kept nagging me and Nightros about it, and we both kept telling him the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. And it was like, "Well, I'll play. I'll share play with you. I'll share play with you." I can't share play. I'm streaming. It'll crash my stream. I'll share play with Nightros." I'm like, "She's playing with me." "Yeah, but oh my fucking god!" Right, "You know what, Nightros? You go join him." She went, "No, I'm hanging with you." "Just join him." And she knew I was getting pissed, and that's why she did it. And then eventually, as soon as my stream ended, I downloaded Fortnite and stuff, and me and Noah spoke off stream about it. She went, "I have played it before. I've watched my brother play it, but I wasn't too keen on it because he said to me it's about a game where you die, and if you die, you lose all of your stuff, and if you come back, you've got to get all your stuff back, or you've got to start fresh." That's why he believed I didn't like it or anything like that. I said the only reason why I like it is because obviously I've played PUBG, I've played H1Z1, and I understand the mechanism when it comes to Fortnite. I've also played Blackout as well, so that's why I got into it. So we ended up downloading it, we ended up playing it for a bit, and eventually we liked it because at the time Red Dead was so bad. It was so bad because meaning it was broken, completely broken. So we played Fortnite quite a bit, and then eventually our friend Shannon, she downloaded it and played with us, and then she got a character that she did not like, and that's it. She pulled out the credit card, freaking bought Scarlet Witch girl, whatever her name is. And from that point onward, she ended up buying a ton of more skins. Noah's ended up buying skins. I ended up buying skins. I'm like, fucking hell. And then many years later, we just got into it. But we enjoyed Chapter 3 Season 2 because our friend Comacat, he's, like in his 50s? We never thought a man in his 50s would download a game like Fortnite. And he did. He hung out with us, and he stuck with us until probably like Season 4 of Chapter 3. And then he didn't touch it again. I was like, that's crazy. And he still says to him, like, "You still playing Fortnite?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm still playing Fortnite." He's like, "Oh, I thought you would have quit by now." I'm like, "No." But I enjoyed it. It's quite a fun experience, but you've got to have at least something, because my ADHD brain can't fucking stay concentrated for like 2 seconds. So you have to keep me like interested, or I lose all interest. I become bored. I start scrolling through Twitter and stuff, and I'm just like, I'm bored of it. I'm sat in the lobby and I was like, "You ready?" And I'm like, but yeah. I lose all interest.
I can tell he's going because he does it in GTA. He starts to not move, and I'm like, Aidan, I'm like, leave the Twitter. I'm not. You are. Put it down. I'm just looking at something. Put it down. Come back
There's
here.
a few times I've
I'm
been
bored.
looking at like emails and stuff or messages, but you got to keep me infatuated. You got to keep me infatuated.
It's very hard when I try to talk to you and you go, shut up.
Admin abuse. I couldn't get into you still the brain rot. I'm sorry, but I jumped into it with Niles and Shannon. I'm like, what the fuck are we supposed to be doing here? And we just had this hand. I think it was like Valentine's Day event. We had this hand. We're just slapping each other's asses. This adult humour just got. Shannon was like, "What the fuck is this hand?" I'm like, "I don't know." She walked up to me and slapped my ass. It was like a like.
It was more funny that you guys couldn't find me, and then you were like, "Wait, I know where she is." And she was like, "Where?" He goes, "Where else do you think she'd be? There's a cake."
Yeah.
I was like, "No."
Yep.
So she's gonna be in the food. So I was like, "She's not in the cake." Oh, I bet she is. I bet she's eating the cake. Slap. There she is. Then leave my cake alone.
But no, honestly, like.
I couldn't work out what you're supposed to do. I was trying to buy stuff.
I couldn't figure it out. I watch Avery and I'm like, no offense on Avery, I love the guy. I'm there for him, not for the games he plays or anything. I'm there for the community as well. But when it comes to admin abuse, it's nothing against Avery or the community or anything. It's to do with the game mode. It doesn't keep me hooked. It does not keep me interested at all. So I watch like an Avery Forza stream or what do you call it, a GTA stream. I just can't stay hooked. I'm like, I can't enjoy this. And no offense, but his chat, like, God bless his mods, like, they do a fantastic job, but the fucking kids in there, they fucking piss me off. I'm sorry for my language and all, but they rile me up, you know. I think I've become more stable now because I've got a niece and nephew, or the other way around, nephew then niece. So I've obviously grown up with them, and I was able to, handle the way they were. But in Avery's chat, sometimes, like, I can't stand them. I can't stand them.
You can always handle your own, like, family or your own kids over others. My mum says it all the time.
Yeah,
she had
that's
no
true in a
problem
way.
taking care or raising her own kids, but she had to raise
Majority of the ones on the
else's.
internet are so fucking rude, man. They are so rude. Because side rant. I was in TG's chat.
Here we go.
Typical gamer. I'm sure you all know who he is. I was in there and someone kept spamming to trade sprites. And he wasn't being told off or anything like that. And the mod's now my helper and stuff in his chat. So I said to him, hey, not to be funny or rude, but please stop spamming. If you would like to trade for any sprites, then join TG's Discord server. He has a channel in there that will help you find people to trade with. He turned around, I said it as polite as possible. He said, shut up, bro. If you're not here to trade sprites, then why are you here in the first place watching TG? I'm like, the fuck? I just told you to go to his Discord, you melon, and go to his channel to trade sprites with instead of spamming it here, you twat. So I put those exact words, TW and then the @ sign. I full on said those words to him, and I didn't get deleted or anything like that. Our moderator came in, responded to him rather than me. Responded to him saying, Aidan is very well known within TG's community. When he tells you to do something, please do it. Don't be rude. Don't be ignorant. Also, people don't have to just be here to trade sprites. They can just be here to watch TG. This isn't just a trading channel. This has been more than that over the past 13 plus years. So listen to what you're being told and stop spamming. Final warning. I was like, I'm going to get told off next. But no, I was fine. I was completely fine. I'm like, I did message him privately. I said, I'm sorry for my language, but he just pissed me off. He's like, oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm like, okay. I'm saved. But he, like, full on, like, pinched a nerve or something. But some people, man, they're like, they're so rude. They are so rude.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably why I'm not a moderator, because I just fucking ban them.
Well, there's that other person that was being very rude and stuff in servers, and I've even chipped in and gone, look, you don't have to be like that. But I don't know how you, I mean, you get so lucky. I explained to somebody, like, somebody drops an age, and as soon as I say you can't drop your age in the chat, I got my message deleted, but their age got to stay. I was like, excuse me?
Yeah,
and
people
you come in the chat, you write the same message. You write the same message, no age
It's bad
drop.
though, because as soon as the streamer says something, people in the chat think they can do the same thing. And the mod's like, look, just because the streamer says something doesn't mean you get to join in.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that you typed in the chat, no age drop, and your message got to stay.
Yeah.
And their age got deleted. But when I did
I'm
it,
the same,
and someone
though.
put their age, and I said, don't drop your age, they deleted my message and gave me a warning for mentioning, don't say your age. And I'm thinking, but I didn't drop an age. I'm telling this other person not to speak about their age.
Okay, I've got my stream back. Whoops, I pressed a button on my keyboard accidentally. So I moved my laptop back away from me because it's getting a bit hot. Just pressed the button and I fucking restarted my stream.
It's just crazy. I mean, like, I honestly get told off by a lot of people. I've not done anything. I copy, obviously, like what you do, or I'm just telling somebody, you know, you don't put this message here, you do it here. And it's amazing how many people turn around and go, don't get involved. And I'm like, yeah, other people have got involved, said the same thing, and has been polite about it, and yet their message gets to stay, you know? It's like, I didn't say anything different to what you had said. You can't put your age in this chat. Yeah, you know, your message got to stay. Mine got deleted and I got a warning. I was like, why?
Yeah.
And yet that person's age never got deleted. I was like, excuse me?
But speaking about the DC skins, you were talking about concepts. There was a clue they mentioned as huge chance to change some parts, but leakers personally have never mentioned this. I put the full concept art, whatever, huh?
What's that on?
Oh, just people fucking, like, raging at me. Wait, has Fortnite...
Oh no, what?
I think Fortnite has deleted their post.
No.
I think Fortnite has deleted their post. Have they actually posted it back up?
We posted the one woman's titties. Hold on a minute.
Hold on. Fortnite, where's the shop?
Imagine they posted the wrong image.
No, hold on. Fortnite, where's the shop?
I don't know.
Oh no, they deleted the item shop video. They deleted the item shop video. It legit says, this post was deleted by the post author.
Oh, you've upset them. No, indeed, do.
So basically, Fortnite does item shop, like this week in the item shop, right? July 16th to, well, let's say July 15th to the 20th, right? They do item shop videos. A lot of people, they've had more comments than they had likes, because everyone's pissed off with the Poison Ivy skin. I posted underneath their post saying, so, like quite a lot of dots, this was just clickbait then. It's basically where Poison Ivy is wearing that bra, right, where she's got side boob going on. But obviously within the item shop image, her boobs have been fully covered. A lot of people are like kicking off about it, and majority of the comments were just about her. I've had a few people like just, you know, say classic Fortnite move. Someone put heartbreak. Someone put edit style ? Otherwise, that's just weird. I said, here's hoping. Fortnite is known for false advertisement though. Show off a skin in an image, but it'll be completely changed when it comes to the game. And then people are saying that I'm lying, basically. Like, this is AI and stuff. And I'm like, huh? It's from the official concept. Like, not like it's not even a concept, it's a promotional image. And if you're doing a promotional image, why post a skin if you're going to change it? It's so funny. Someone called Gasper put, you are talking about concepts. Those are clearly mentioned as huge chance to change in some parts, quote unquote. But leakers posting them never mention this. Leakers have posted the actual image. They didn't post concepts or anything, they posted the actual image, what Fortnite did. And people are classing them as concepts. I'm like, that's not a concept, that's an actual image. I don't get it though, why does Fortnite do this? Like, have you seen the Fortnite crews sometimes? Where there's like been a skin for like a Fortnite crew, and Fortnite has completely changed it. That pisses me off the most. Someone actually commented, I do remember reading a comment saying, what was it, Ivy now going to get 0 sales or something because of the way they changed it. Like, I understand people are saying it's a kids game, but it's not been a kids game for a long time because jiggle physics are in the game now. They're starting to bring back jiggle physics, like women's top area and backside and stuff.
Excuse me?
Yeah, there's a skin.
See, why can't men jiggle though? When is Stash gonna get a jiggle?
I don't think Stash is gonna get jiggle physics.
He better get something. You can't be that big and not have a jiggle. Don't go quiet on me. You know exactly where I'm going.
Yes, I know where you're going.
That better be an updated skin of Stash, and there better be some jiggle. Because I don't think it's very fair. I don't think it's fair that only women are getting jiggle. Where are the men?
I'm sorry, but...
And I'm not talking about, I don't want no guy being jiggled to his saggy tits. He's like, jiggle, jiggle, no! I want everything else to jiggle. I want his throat to jiggle.
Ew, you need to get that sorted if that's the case. A man's throat is jiggling, ugh. You need to get your Adam's apple sorted on. I don't think that's an actual man, if their throat's jiggling. Have you seen that scuba skin? What's his name? Scuba Dave or something? Everyone kept atting Courage, saying congratulations on the second icon skin. And it was like, this is not me, this is not me. And his editor photoshopped Courage's face into the scuba skin. So clearly it looks like you, mate. It's like, this is fake, this is AI. Went, no, I've actually photoshopped this. He showed proof and everything. It's like, you're fired. He's like, if I'm fired, then you might have a thumbnail artist. He went, I'll just hire a new one. He went, good luck, because you won't find anyone better than me. He's like, yeah, true, you're rehired.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
Oh, it's no longer my money doesn't jiggle jiggle, it falls. It's my throat doesn't jiggle jiggle.
I just do this horrible image now. I don't feel so good. My throat feels weird.
Yeah, mine does. It feels horrible. Which is your favourite?
I still want down there to jiggle jiggle.
What's your favourite icon skin?
Ah! Sorry, what?
I'm asking him for what's his favourite.
Yeah.
Laser beam. My favourite icon skin, like I'm not talking about. Well, when it comes to content creators, I'd say Chica.
Chica.
I like TGs, but I wish Ruby got more. I wish Ruby got more styles. But I understand it because I don't think he wanted it because he probably would have. Maybe Ruby would have been more sold than TG skin. I don't know.
Imagine.
Like I can see the idea of it. He doesn't have to speak on it to make it make sense. He wanted more styles on his skin because it's his skin. He wants that to be bought more. With Ruby, yeah, they got what they got, but I wish she had more. I do wish she had more.
Yeah. I wish she was just customizable as TG's.
Yeah.
You didn't have to have the Charlie head.
No, I didn't mind.
I'm talking about just like the hat and the bandana.
Yeah, the bandana and stuff, yeah. I've always wanted a Ruby skin without her hat on. Or hood up.
I want a hood up. I seriously want a Ruby with a
I've done so many like, yeah, the AI, but I've sent them to Fortnite and I said, yes, this is AI, but I know you can do better than this, but I'd love a Ruby skin with a hood up. Like a thug style Ruby.
Ouch.
But yeah, Ruby's been my all-time favourite skin. The only Ruby that I'm missing is the Hang Time bundle.
That one's a cool one.
That's the only Ruby that I'm missing.
That's the one with Magnus Marcus Mugush, what his name, isn't it?
Yeah. Marisus or something.
Don't know that.
I like some more than TG. TG is alright, but he's very well... Ooh. How can I say it? I love the guy, don't get me wrong, but he's very well stuck up, if you will. Yeah. I am not like hating on him or anything, but I prefer the Ruby skin. I'm not a fan of male skins. I hardly use male skins in game. Nerd Nick. But I can see what he did. Like, congratulations on him getting an icon skin. It is deserved one a long time, but
the video was a W. The whole.
I like his skin and all, but I'm not a fan of male skins. You know. But we had a bit of a fallout. Like, not like towards him, like, oh, I hate you type of thing. No. Basically, long story short, he was giving out a code to people who have helped him day one. He was giving codes to people who have been his day ones, who have helped him test creative maps before they got released, giving them to his mods, all that kind of stuff. And a few people came forward to me. I got like, I looked up for Discord and, you know, went to sleep, whatever, woke up with 8 or 9 messages, right, from people. They all simply said, have you got TG's icon skin bundle yet? I said, no, question mark. Why do you ask? And majority of them said, well, I've got a code for his bundle. And it's more or less from him saying thank you for everything, you know, you're helping me creative maps, all that kind of stuff. I went, oh, okay, I didn't know he was doing that, but that's a W. Like, yeah, but you've helped. What about Night Rose? She's helped. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I'll probably get one a little bit later. It's probably getting through the list. Yeah, but your name begins with A. Like, why have you not been first? I'm like, I'm sure he's just going through whoever, you know. So eventually, a few of his like mods and his own admin came to me and asked me if I had the bundle and stuff, and I said no. And they all kept asking him and stuff, and I asked him personally as well, and he ignored me. He completely ignored me. And then another person, not to mention their name, we are friends with them still, but I'm sure that she doesn't want to be dragged into it no more, but she didn't even get a code, and she was day one. So that's why I was like, it wasn't like a protest against it. I'm not that petty. I'm not like, oh, I'm a protest against this. I'm not buying this. But no, I just didn't care about it. It hurt because I had to be on my hands and knees to try and get a code like all these others. I was in that crowd of beggars rather than choosers type of thing. I tried to get a code when he was giving them out, but yeah, I don't know how people were like fucking fast fingering it on their keyboards. Like now when codes, she was like 3 or 4 seconds ahead of me, and then she went, "You ready?" I'm like, "Yeah." Enter. Taken. just went, how the fuck is that taken? Who's like a second like in front of me, 2 seconds in front of me? I have no clue, but probably someone has it on like their second monitor to the left, and they can just touch type and bang.
I think you got the Twitter thing, but it's like you then scrolled down and missed a lot of people.
Yeah, but it was a bit of a stab in the heart. It did hurt, I'm not gonna lie, but I ended up gifting Night Rose the ruby skin because she always runs the ruby skin. Same with me, but I was like, no, I'm not touching it. I gifted it to a friend who wanted it, and I was like, you know, I'll give it to her, which was nice. But then eventually I got the ruby skin, but I didn't get any others. I got the ruby skin to run with Night Rose and her, but I didn't get the DG skin or anything else.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Don't mind what I was swearing in for. Don't have your eyes pop out.
It's my swimming fitness gear.
You could just wear something like this.
It's a swimsuit. What's wrong with my swimsuit? There's nothing wrong with my swimsuit.
Go do whatever you're doing.
I'm swimming. Gosh, they're picking up my swimsuit, man. They're ridiculous. How about this?
Oh, fuck's sake. That's fucking Aqua Barbie.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. You're so mean. Fine. This one? Fussy.
Oh, what are we doing here?
I want you to look at my lovely humble abode. Run around, enjoy. Look at my amazing facility.
Yeah, it's
I bought this.
Bare.
Necessities, the simple.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Forget about your worries and your strife. Yeah!
Are we doing a
Well,
heist
I
here?
haven't
Or
bought
what
a
are we doing?
tank yet. I can do the heist if you want to do the heist. Up to you.
Well, he
How
said
much
it'd be on
money do you
soon,
need?
but I'm about to end soon because of the football game, so I have no clue what he's doing. Is it like a setup heist or is it a heist?
No, it's an actual heist. Final mission, final breach. We can do it, just 2 people.
Yeah, but...
It is literally a full-on heist. I've done all the prep. I did all the setups last night with randoms. It is fully ready to go. You are making 500.
And for I know it's blurry right now. This is not actually how it looks. But what do you think of my crew emblem?
It might look better on this one over here than on this one.
I'll show you in a better form.
This door here. Come through this door. It looks better on this wall.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah, further away you are, the better it looks. Obviously, I mean, I think it's like with old pictures, the closer you get.
So, obviously you're not aware or anything, but throughout video games that I play, like Red Dead Redemption 2 Online, there's GTA, there's Avatar, eventually GTA 6, story goes on. But my main character now, like for the longest time, I wasn't sure of what character to be. But this has been one of my main like characters since she started out on Red Dead. But then eventually I created a story with her. It took about 2-3 years to develop the story, change a lot of stuff, etc. But she's been my main character now throughout any game that I play. So on the left, it's going to sound a bit creepy, but on the left is her human side. And the reason why she's got a braid is because in Red Dead, her original hairstyle was a braid. But then next to her, as weird and spooky as it sounds, it's basically her dead self. It's a skeleton, because Aidan is pretty much dead. And the story that I've got of her is, obviously it's a long story short, but she's dead. And that's how she's able to travel between these worlds of Avatar and GTA 6 and Red Dead, all that kind of stuff. So this is the crew emblem that Rockstar actually helped me put onto my account because I was having fucking such trouble with it. Pain in the ass. But even I got a compliment from Rockstar, funny enough. They said they liked my crew emblem. It was pretty cool. Very well detailed. Right, thank you. But yeah, on the left side, she's got white eyes. They look blue right now, but she's got white eyes. Then her dead self, but she's got ZFG, which is my crew name for GTA. Zero fucks given. And then we've got the roses. Latina, she is native / Spanish. The reason why she hides a native side is because she knows the history of how they were treated and stuff like that, which is factual, not making that up. Sadly, they were treated badly throughout history and stuff like that. And obviously with Red Dead, people are fucking assholes, man. They're racist. We call them beaver heads. Basically, you're able to go into a naturalist mission and you can hunt down a beaver, which is called a night beaver. You can either sedate it or you can kill it. If you kill it, you skin it, and you can take it to a guy called Gus, and you can get a garment. And you basically wear the beaver on your head. Every griefer that you come across, if you see anybody wearing a beaver head, just know that they're trouble. But those are the type of people that go after anybody just to start fights and stuff. So then invite their friends that are using either God mode, lag switch, or anything really. And we dealt with them for quite a few years. They were just going to like black people, Native Americans, and they were able to change their like posse name, which Rockstar has now gotten rid of. It just tells you that it's, for example, Aidanketch's posse. It doesn't tell you their posse name. But they would change their posse name, and if they were killing you on stream, obviously it would tell you, kill and then N-word. I would just block them all and just leave lobby. I'm like, I got no time for you. But the one thing I don't understand with GTA compared to Red Dead is that, like, GTA is a 2013 game, right? But we have private lobbies. But for Red Dead Online, we don't get those. I don't understand why we didn't get private lobbies. That's still baffling to me. But honestly, I think when GTA 6 comes, Ayana's going to be more realistic than ever. I think Nara's going to be scared to the living shit if I can make Ayana as realistic as possible. Like full on white eyes. I want the braids that Lucia had. I want the braids.
I don't think I'm going to be as scared of Ayana. She's only like, what, 2 inches tall? She's not very tall, apparently.
What if you can like adjust the height and stuff in GTA 6? It'll be a little midget.
As I say, I'll come out looking my height, 6'9".
You are not 6'9".
I know you're 2 inches.
You are not 6'9". You're like 5'11".
5'11", excuse me?
Yes. Like 5'8".
5'8", my foot.
Yeah, your foot is like 6'9".
Excuse me?
You've got massive feet. You can hear you walking upstairs.
Who are you describing here? No, you're
Nella's
like
even
2
said it
foot
herself. She's like Godzilla. She called herself Godzilla. Her mom's King Kong.
Yeah, that's only when we're fighting. We're like those wrestlers.
Well, like Big Show and
Game on
Mark
for the
Henry.
bathroom. Yep, it's game on for the bathroom. Mum goes, I'll fight you for the loo. And I look at her, go, yeah. And she goes, well, can I please just pee first? That's what I thought. Back up. Back in the day, she used to pin me down for SmackDown. I bet you now I can throw her on the floor. She runs every time going, oh, sure, I thought you had to play SmackDown. No, you shouldn't have, because now I can pin you.
People are still responding to me. They put the person who first responded to me said, "Has anyone in this thread even noticed that the video got deleted?" I went, "Yeah, lol."
I'm 5'8", 5'9", between those two.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm quite nervous for the England game.
Me too. Me too. Can you see the board, like the heist board, so you can see like what the missions are? Can you see that?
Fight your way through hostiles, stop the IAA servers from being hacked, regroup with friendly agents.
Yeah. So that's the whole plan. So we've got to go to the IAA base and inside. So this is with Clifford. So we're stealing data for Clifford. This is the very, very first heist you do with them. So I've done all the setup. So basically we stole an ambulance to get the memory card. We stole the Deluxos and learned how to fly them. And then we stole the data breach to help us go hack the base. I think this is the one that we go to the satellite dishes in the desert. And we've got to hack the satellite dishes. I think. I could be wrong. It's the second one though. The second one, I don't know. I know like you had issues with your laptop.
You're a little shit. You're wearing my shoes.
This morning. I'm not. I had issues this morning. No. Listen,
I just noticed that.
I had issues this morning. Listen,
You saw this alpha and you're like, I'm going to take those shoes.
So, the second...
Fun fact, guys, Nevers likes to copy everything that my character wears. Every game that I play, she has to be there.
No, these are my pink shoes with my pink top.
You made this outfit. You made that outfit when I made this outfit because you saw it, and I know what you're like. You think in silence, and you take action in silence. And then when it comes to light, you like to gloat about it.
I made this outfit last night. You weren't on.
I made this outfit like 2 nights ago.
Well, I didn't know that, did I?
Yes, you did, because I put the outfit on when we were hanging with Geordie.
You were lying. I wasn't looking at you. I didn't know. What a coincidence. Anyway,
you always look at my character. There's not a fucking day that don't go by you don't fucking stare at my character for like 10 hours.
Anywho.
Exactly.
The second out to this, I already had this. You know, I was already wearing this.
You said you made this outfit last night. I made this outfit like 2 nights ago.
Listen to me. I was already wearing this top and these shoes. Aidan, I was already wearing this top and these shoes because I had panties on because I was wearing this outfit.
Yeah, but then you deleted the outfit because nothing went with it, and you threw a tantrum.
No, I just changed the trousers, and I did a hat.
You throw the biggest paddy when shit doesn't go right for you, then I have to go to SharePlay and fix it.
I made my own swimwear, and you're judging my booty being out.
I don't care about your fucking swimwear.
Outfit, I think you're picking on that outfit, but that outfit helped me a lot last night. You'll be surprised how many men actually joined up to do the heists and setups with me wearing that outfit. How else do you think I got through those?
Nothing special about a white woman wearing a swimsuit outfit. You see that every day in England.
Yeah, around here, but they're all foreigners. It's all gay.
I see a black woman. Fucking missiles, you name it.
2 people that joined looked like you in real life. It was scary as hell.
I got a character info that actually looks like me. I'm very impressed with it because I made him just to do the clucking bell. But it's scary how like it actually looks like me. I'm like, I did not actually make him to look like me. I just did a mock-up ready to delete it. Well, you're not deleting it now. I'm like, well, fuck.
He's been in some video clips, and I still can't get over that monster one.
Oh, that one when I turn around, that actually does look like me. That is scary. It does.
But no, the second act to this one, I think, is the Bogdan one with the sub.
Bogdan.
And you said that they I did type it. I don't know if you saw the message. I only had a bit of an issue with the laptop this morning, but you said they nerfed that one massively, and I'm thinking, yeah, because that second act is, I think, the sub, and people were doing that one back to back. So them nerfing that one like super is probably going to stop people from trying to do that glitch back to back because you're not making that 1 mil anymore. because that's the one I wanted to do with you. That's why I started these last night, because I wanted to do that mission with you, and then you brought up that they've nerfed it all, and I was like, really? Because I was trying to get Georgie to do it multiple times, and I kept trying to say to him, like, if he could go in the sub and take them all out, and I'll sit on the boat with you, I'll show you where you have to sit with the boat, and then next time I could go with Geordie and just leave you in the boat. But trying to get him to like start the mission and do the setups because he doesn't want to do them. I was like, come on, because I know how to do the whole thing. I don't know. I mean, he keeps saying that it doesn't work anymore, the glitch thing for it. I know the helicopters pester you, but as long as they don't pester the Avenger, it still works. The reason why you sit in the boat is to stop the helicopters attacking the Avenger. They're not meant to spawn at all, apparently, when you sit in the boat, but I do know that there's been a bug now where they are actually still attacking you on the boat. But as long as they don't touch the Avenger, it's a win-win. But I kind of want to see for myself, but I can't see because we haven't done the mission. Do you know what I'm saying? I still want to try it because I'm curious. Because I was told when I last did it with Tau and all that, they said it had been patched and it hadn't been. It just worked slightly differently, but you could still do it. It just had to shift. So that's why I'm thinking, has it actually been done? I'm kind of curious. But, of course, we're not getting there. We're not finding out. And last night I thought, you need money. Sod it. I've got enough. I can still buy the art gallery. I'm going to buy this. And even if we sit here and we just bash these out, Aidan, and I just keep buying setups, and even if I got to keep doing the prep and the setups myself just to make you money, then to hell with it. I mean, if you want to join me for the setups, you're welcome to, but if you don't, I'll just keep finding randoms and we've got to sit here all day. And I'll just keep bashing us money back and forth. But these aren't difficult to do. You know, all the setups that I did with just one person, and he was only level 10. And he was a little star. Apart from the fact he kept dying, then I made him sit in my car. I locked him in. And I showed him how you do it. And then off he went into the sunset, and I went, be free. Go, my little child, be free. And the next day he was doing it, and I was like, oh, I'm so proud. It's like he grew up. Off he went. Well, now you see how you do it, off you go. Go put that into use.
But need to get in contact with them again. I'm not too sure.
I mean, honestly, I don't mind waiting. You know, I'll do whatever you want. I'm just letting you know that I've got this now. So we can do these if you ever need them, you know. It's just an extra thing to do. And there's only 3 acts to these, so I do want to try though with the Bogdan one, trying to close out and see if I can still do it. If I mess it up, I mess it up. I haven't done it in a long time. I know you're not going to judge me for it, because like I said, the last time I done it was 5 years ago. So I might be a bit rusty on it. But, you know, I do it. I have done it. I used to do it every day for people. I did it for Tao. I did it for 3 of his cousins. I did it for another friend of mine. I did it for his sister, their kids, you name it. I literally ran this mission about 20 times a day. And I did it twice for each person. So they had a decent amount. They had 2 mil, each of them. I ran it back to back for everybody. Because I became that good at it, they were like, you might as well carry on. Because I would tell them where to go on the boat, and I actually would do the whole sub without dying. Because I got that good at working out the programming on the characters. Now, I'm not going to say I'm going to be that good this time around. I might die on the sub, because I've got to try and remember where to go. It's a bit fuzzy, but I think once I've got in there, and I've done it a couple, I think it will come back to me, you know? But I used to have to get in there, run through, skip people, get to the target at the end, get what I wanted, get out the sub, let it blow up, come up to the boat and go. And they'd be like, gosh, you're so quick. I'm like, thank you. I became quite, because at the end of the day, it's a computer. And what you put in, you get back out. And I became very good at that once I had a system.
We're just chilling for now, guys. If you're wondering what we're doing, I messaged Jordy to see if he'll join up. He said he will soon. I don't know when soon will be. It could be an hour from now. It could be 2 hours from now. 5 hours from now. I don't fucking know.
That narrows it down a bit. You could
Yeah.
ask. Actually, you should ask. Is soon still counting as today? I want to have a look at this though. While you're here, I'll do this with you. Because it's easier to hear you and not have an echo, mate. Yeah. Right, so I go to this board. I don't know if you can you look at my share screen, or is it going to bug you? I don't know if you can see this actually when I do it on here.
I can't, no, because it cuts your voice out.
Okay, right. So I push right on the D-pad and it comes up with this message, right? Playing this mission will reset all your in order to and loyalty to challenge progress. Are you sure you want to continue? I'm not sure. I mean, obviously I'm going to have to hit continue, aren't I, if I want to do the heist.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what the order to and loyalty to challenge progress are. I'm assuming that's
It's
in my
to do with your challenges in these settings.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, where's she where is she going? Oh my god, I had a bit of an Aidan moment. What was that for a weird move? Okay, so if I just hit yes then. Oh my god, what is this music? I've got Grandpa on the line. Crikey. Okay, nice. Yep, 2 to 4 people. Oh yeah, I know what they are now, yeah. Oh, I know what you mean, yeah, reset. It's the Clucking Bell challenge stuff that we were doing, yeah, the reset. We've done them. Okay. Cool. That's fine. I just wanted to check that. And also, like I said, I knew I had to skip it anyway, but it just takes me in now. Nice. But I thought I'd ask you. I look a little, I don't know what I look like. Like some sort of Bob the Builder. Doesn't look like a cap in that shot. I look naked in that shot, actually. That probably is not probably a good picture. Actually, if I change my outfit, does it change on there? This would be so funny. Nope. Nope. Oh, I have to go and get my outfit, don't I?
Yeah, the news outfit.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go and get. I don't know if it's gonna kick you out of here.
Yeah, it will.
But I might go and grab that so I don't forget. You alright with that?
That's fine.
Feel free to enjoy the snacks, the bed, the minigun
Probably
before you get kicked.
end it here because I need to go AFK and sort something out. Don't know how long that will be.
Gonna be missing my football.
Alrighty, guys. I am gonna end the stream here. Off stream, I'll probably do this heist with Night Rose. Hopefully, Jodie will be around. We'll probably do a Kortz heist and stuff. Eventually, fucking hell, I know I could easily do it with Night Rose and stuff, but when we have a plan to do it with everyone and one person is not around, it kind of just weird the vibes, if that makes sense. So the vibes become weird and stuff. It's like Avery saying is going to do this heist with TG, he ends up doing it with Zarax or something, that the vibes just fell off. So I had to throw Avery into that, but that was the best description I could think of. But I'm sure he'll be around. He's been busy with a lot of stuff, so I can't really fault him, but he just, no offense, chooses the wrong times to be busy. But fingers crossed, eventually we will do the heist on stream. But if we do it off stream, then I'll be sure to let you guys know. But tomorrow, really quick, for those who might be interested, if you know, that's okay. But tomorrow I will be live streaming Fortnite due to the update that's coming out. We have new sprites that are arriving, and we have the new DC skins that are arriving. So I'm sure they'll arrive in the item shop, which will be 1 o'clock for us. But for those who are in the US, it'll be like, what, 8 o'clock? 7 or 8 o'clock, I'm not too sure. But yeah, I do hope that you enjoyed the stream. I do appreciate each and every single one of y'all for coming by, hanging out, chilling, all that good stuff. Tomorrow, Fortnite, Friday, I will not be live streaming because it will be my dad's birthday. So I'll be hanging out with him and stuff like that. So there will be no stream on Friday. On Saturday, we've got Shiny 2 hours happening. If you don't know what that is, let me find the image real quick, because I don't remember the sprites from the top of my head. So let me just find the sprite variants.
Shiny? Put your hands up.
Okay, so Thursday, July 16th, we got new sprites. We got the Batman, and I think we got the Air sprite coming, which is really cool. I don't know if there's any more coming. I don't 100% know. We've got the DC stuff that's going to be arriving, such as Batman, such as Catwoman, Harley, as well as Poison Ivy. I really do hope that they sort out Poison Ivy and change their mind of the way they have made her look. I'm sorry, but if a man can be shirtless in a fucking video game, then a woman at least can have some, cleavage shown off. If it's like a bra and, you got some side boob going on. The promotional image that they had compared to the item shop, I don't disagree on the way the community has reacted. Because if you're going to have a promotional image of a character looking the way it does, but then you go into the game and it looks completely fucking different, I have no disagreement whatsoever in the community acting the way they do. So I hope that they change it. If they don't, then it is what it is. I'm sure people will buy it eventually. Like, for those who are not on Twitter, X, or any other social media for that matter, and they just see a Poison Ivy skin, they're going to buy it anyways. I know that for a fact.
I mean,
but
they could have kept the bra the same and just covered her boob up more.
Yeah.
They've completely changed the whole strap.
Yeah,
they could have kept the same strap
and that's
just
one thing that they're doing.
Over her boob a bit more.
That's what they do it with a lot of skins. That's what they do. A lot of like Fortnite crew skins that have come out, they've been completely different. A lot of Battle Pass skins that have come out have been completely different. So, yeah, a lot of people have kicked off about it, and rightfully so. But if you're going to do a promotional,
rectangle.
No, hold on. If you're going to do a promotional image and stuff like that, at least keep it as a promotional image, because if you don't, you're going to be full on clickbaiting. And no offense, but Fortnite has been involved in a lot of false advertisement lately, and a few times I'm like, okay, it's whatever, but like I say, if you're going to do an image the way it is and not stick with it, then what, are you afraid of some fucking kids seeing it or something? Like, fucking grow up. Like, kids have got to grow up one day, but it is what it is. We'll see when the skins drop anyways. But yeah, anywho, in regards to shiny hours, let me discuss that real quick. I'm sure you guys will know when Avery goes live, or TG, or whatever, but in regards to shiny hours, we got the holofoil, we have gold, we have gummy, and we have galaxy. Those are the 4 that are classed as shiny, and that will be on July the 18th. I don't know what time that will go live at. I think if I'm thinking of how Avery's done it in the past, of how he's like up to date with Fortnite and stuff, it would be 9 PM Eastern his time, which will be 2 PM GMT here in the UK of when it'll start. And I think that'll run from obviously 2 o'clock in the afternoon to 4 o'clock, or maybe at 7 maybe, up till 9, and then the next one won't be up until like 2 a.m. in the morning, which is absolutely ridiculous. I will not be awake for that. Well, I will be awake, but I won't be playing Fortnite at that time. Fuck that. So yeah, whenever it goes live, I'll go live with it. But then on Sunday, July 19th, it's the final kickoff between what I hope for it to be England versus Spain. But of course, for us to be in the final, we have to beat Argentina. And of course, the referees and fucking whatever the FIFA president's name is, and the VAR and all that bullshit that Argentina have been doing throughout the whole games. But yeah, we'll see what happens tonight. I'm quite nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I am quite nervous, considering like how Argentina have played, and you know how they've been involved in a lot of scandals and shit like that. So, and I'm also kind of scared as well because there is somebody by the name of Essie, who's a female VTuber, and every team that she has chosen has ended up being eliminated. And she's fucking chosen England. Everybody warned her days, weeks before the decision of not to choose England ever. And she's like, chosen England now. So, yeah, I don't fucking know. I'm a nervous wreck as it is when it comes to England playing, but they've played brilliantly up until now. So we'll see what happens 8 o'clock. But if you guys are going to be watching the England v Argentina game, I hope that you enjoy it, whatever team you're rooting for. Hopefully it's England, but who am I to judge on what your decisions are? But yeah, hopefully we win. Fingers crossed. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow for Fortnite. I'll probably be live up till like the item shop, which is 1 a.m. So I'll probably go live kind of like later into the evening, probably like 7 o'clock. Now I'll get your cups. 7 p.m. GMT. So once, if Avery is live streaming, I'm sure he is. Maybe like an hour or two after he's done streaming, because I usually don't like streaming when like other people are streaming. I just find it rude, and I don't want to be pulling their viewers away from them or anything like that. Not like Avery's community knows I stream anyways, except for him for real, and I think Claudia knows I stream as well, so you're the only two that know that I stream. I don't think Vanessa or Matty B knows I stream either. It's kind of crazy. I honestly didn't expect a lot of people to find out that I stream and stuff, but I'm not the type of guy that's, you know, going by billboard streams and like, you know, shouting above the rooftops, I live stream, go check out my channel, like most of these people do in the fucking live chats nowadays. But yeah, thank you for coming by info, I greatly appreciate it. And if Avery does go live, I hope to see you in the chat alongside Claudia and whoever else is there. But yeah, once Avery's done, I'll probably go live an hour or two later, and I'll probably go live up till 1 a.m. to showcase the skins. And yeah, Friday I won't live stream due to Dad's birthday, and then Saturday will be shiny hours, and then Sunday will be the final kickoff. I probably won't go live for it because of, you know, it being the final day of football. But yeah, I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you all tomorrow for some Fortnite. But look after yourselves, your family, loved ones, friends, all that good stuff. Thank you to each and every single one of you for coming by this live stream. If you did enjoy it, be sure to smash that like button. If you're new around here, feel free to subscribe, but don't forget to click on the bell icon and click all to, of course, receive all channel notifications from me. I do have another channel by the name of Aidan Gizmo, and if you guys want to subscribe to that channel, I will be live on there probably in the next couple of weeks or something. I'm not 100% sure when that will be.
No!
How to do it? Quick, get away.
No! I've been waiting! Get out of here, you chicken! I've been waiting! No! Oh! Oh my god, why you got your throat like that? Ew, why did you grab your throat? No, don't touch me! Don't touch me! Ah!
Yeah.
Do the same thing! You're meant to be ending your stream! I missed!
Oh, I killed a rat. I killed Micah. Yeah, you can't touch me, can you?
Oh my god, you're scaring me! I'm the noose!
I'll put fucking one around your neck in a minute.
I'm a moose on the loose!
You look like one.
Say that to my face! You like... You don't like that! Ow!
It's a wolf.
I can't believe you killed me!
Fucking close the store now, you silly bitch.
I can't believe you killed me!
Yeah, and you nearly killed me, but I'm not complaining.
Nearly and me actually being dead are two different things. Ayana doesn't die! What was that?
Nothing.
I the fucking bombs!
Nothing.
You're meant to end the stream! Bye all! I'm done! I don't want to die! No! Oh, there we go. Peace and quiet. Oh my god, let me in the shop! Where? Oh! I got run over! No! Oh my god, let me in! Hello, sir. Noose here, don't mind me. Very important business. I do belong back here, especially when there's a scary, scary dead woman. Please don't hurt me. What are you doing? I'm not coming out.
Oh shit, no!
I know, oh shit, no. What do we know, shit, no? You let her in!
Jesus, a whole day's takings.
Oh my god, you're robbing the store! Ow! You're robbing the store!
I'm not robbing the store.
You are! You're gonna get arrested as this was robbing! Oh my god, I missed! Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare! Aidan, the cop's coming. Friendship! Friendship! We're friends! Oh my god, I'm in there! Oh! Look, it went over. Don't hit me! Oh my god, the gods are coming!
Alright, anyways.
Bye!
This is why I can't end my stream, guys, because now is always an imbecile.
I didn't do anything, you shot me!
I retaliated, there's a difference.
And as you were hitting the end button, I was gonna blast you.
I retaliated, there's a big difference.
That's not very... You shouldn't retaliate. You should show... passion and patience and dedication to your stream and be very, very still while I shoot you in the air. No. Nope.
Yep. It is, yes. He is correct on that.
No. I'm not just
And
I'm not just any
teach you a
mod
thing or two how to moderate your chat.
I'm not just any mod. I am a top tier mod, which is completely different. I am allowed to bend.
You do know Jordan's been around a lot longer than you, so he's technically a top tier mod.
What? That's what I am in the thing.
You're just a representative. You just greet people as they come into the chat. You're like a bodyguard of a nightclub. You just let the people in.
Well, then I have the right to blast you in the air then when you're misbehaving.
Oh, there goes the vehicle.
Why have you put us upside down?
Because I'm waiting for the car to go on flames.
It won't. You have to push it yourself. Use your body weight and rock.
Oh, I was about to say you need to do that because I'm skinny.
Think of Vice City and rock that car up the right way.
But technically it needs to be you, because I'm skinny. You've got more weight than me.
Yes, but you're very flexible in being bent to help me, like,
I'm not
boomerang
bent.
it up the right way.
I'm straight, thank you.
You will be when I
This is
finish
why I get
bending
in
him
my stream,
over to
guys.
push
This
us
is-
up.
And we get into a debate and we're here for like 2 hours extra, and we
Well,
should
end
be.
your stream. Goodbye, everybody. Much love. Aidan's going to run away from the copies. Hopefully.
For the record, I am not
He's bent
bent, I'm
once I've
straight.
bent him over to push us up. Aidan's very flexible. He'll ping straight back up. He'll be fine.
I'm not flexible, what the fuck?
That's what you're meant to. That's what you're meant to do with skinny people. You use them as the stick to bend your car back up. Can't use me because I'm too fat. I can't bend over. I roll.
But you technically have
We
the
all
weight
have a
though to
purpose.
help the car flip back over.
Yeah, but I need something to roll against to push me up. So that's where your stick will come in handy. I can lean off of you to push myself back up to roll.
Will you just squash us?
It's a no. It's a tag team. Definitely not. Because Aidan will be stiff.
I beg your pardon? I beg your fucking pardon?
I think it's time for the stream to end.
Thank you.
Well, Aidan wants me to roll because he puts upside down. So excuse me, but if Aidan wants me to
And
roll for
fall.
him, he's going to have to be stiff. So you know,
I know for a fact your eyebrows raised. Oh.
It takes two.
Well, they were
Aidan
chubby.
should know
I'm
about
not.
that. That's exactly how the game works. It takes two.
Well, they were chubby. I'm not.
They weren't chubby. May was very skinny. Thank you very much. She just had the hammer, which I so miss that hammer. I so miss hitting you on the head. I felt like I was getting anger issues out with that. Oh, what's this do? I don't know. What's this go? I can hit you, bang! Ouch! Sorry, I had anger issues.
This is why I don't get the chance to end my stream on time info. She's like, why are you still streaming like half hour later? She never tells this to her mom, by the way. She never tells this to her mom. Of why I stream an extra like 10-15 minutes later.
Because you don't stop talking?
You don't stop being a bitch.
I haven't done anything! I've been innocent! You shot me first! I
shot in retaliation.
I hadn't even fired. You don't know what I was going to do.
It was self-defense.
You can't self-defense against something I hadn't done. I'm just holding a gun. That doesn't mean I was going to fire it.
By personal instincts, shoot first.
That's like saying, you know, someone. Well, yeah, but then you wonder why then I shoot you in Red Dead, and you go, you didn't shoot, I haven't done nothing. Just because
That's Red Dead, though. Guns are different in there.
No, it's not giving me.
Guns are different in there.
Blah blah blah. No.
What's wrong with her
I'm not
now?
gonna listen to that.
Oh, Rihanna, calm down. Fucking hell, no.
No. I couldn't work out
No,
where that
keep
song
going.
was from.
What are you,
then.
that
I
fucking
realised what I
deer
was-
that's eating popcorn info?
I couldn't work out what that was from for a second. I was like, no, I was thinking, what's that song?
I've got 6-7 money. 6, 7, 7, 3, 1, 3.
6, 7.
Oh, I've got 6, 7 and 6, 9. That's funny. That's so funny.
Dirty man. Well, now I know what you're thinking about.
And says you, what
Rock
you
the car.
fucking said before when you said I was stiff? Fucking weirdo.
I'm not a weirdo. You asked me what I'm going to use you for, and I said...
This doesn't make any sense. This does not sound any good. Yeah.
And you want me to roll and rock the car?
I'm sorry, but
Does
you're the
that not
fattest.
sound weird?
You've got more body
Excuse me?
weight.
What, and you're skinny enough to be the stick to hold
Oh
me
my
in
goodness.
place so
How
I
is a
can
skinny
rock the
person
car
going to roll a
I can't
fucking
just roll
heavy
on my
car?
own. I need something to push off of.
How is a skinny
You
cat?
can be the-
How is a skinny
I
guy?
need you to push off of so I can actually get the roll. You know a boulder doesn't just go without a stick to push it. You're the stick.
I'm sure he'll snap the stick.
Not if you get a hard enough one, which is what I'm saying. If I get a nice stiff one, which you would be, you'd be a nice stiff one. You'd be like one of those, like, crowbars. Nice and hard.
I think we're
This water tastes a bit weird.
I think we're dealing with a new level of retardism here, guys, in 2026.
Retardism. What?
Retardism.
I'll give you something in a minute. I'm just
No, you
saying,
won't.
a barda just doesn't roll without support.
A barda? What's a barda?
You're the support. Excuse me? I'm not talking about your balls.
I said, what's a barda? You said a barda.
Boulder, yeah, as in a big massive rock.
I know
It
what
doesn't
one
roll
is, you
without
fucking
support.
pillock. Yeah, exactly. It's a boulder.
Got a problem with my way of speaking?
She can't even
I
argue
could pick
without
on you.
mispronouncing her words.
Right, and who can't say aunt and ant? We're going to start talking about pronunciations, so how about we pick on yours? What's on the floor? Your aunt. Not an ant, your aunt.
And that's nothing to do with pronunciation, it's accents.
You can't pick on my words.
It's to do with accents.
How about I pick on what you tried to say for Shannon the other day?
To my cook.
Well, how about when you couldn't say what Shannon was going off for then?
What's that? I don't fucking remember what I ate yesterday, never mind what Shannon said.
She was going for a hen do, but you couldn't pronounce where she was going.
Hen do, yeah. What the fuck's a hen do? I don't know what that's nothing to do with pronunciation. That's like I'm curious what a hen do is.
No, not the word hen do. You couldn't say the other word. He was trying to say the Americans version. I forgot what it was called now. It's gone in my head. It'll come back to me. No, that's the males. There's the American word that. There's an American version for hen do. She's planning her. It'll come back to me. But Aidan couldn't even read that.
Yeah, there's a difference between reading and pronouncing. So the argument is invalid.
It's not invalid.
It's like Judge Judy.
You tried to pronounce it and you couldn't.
It's like Judge Judy. Your case is.
Look, I'm getting ganged up. I'll be honest now. I'm getting ganged up on two people, and I don't think that's very fair.
I'm not ganging up on you. I'm just saying. The big difference. Yeah, bachelorette.
There you go, bachelorette.
Yeah, I said
there you
bachelorette.
Go, bachelorette.
And I said bachelorette. It wasn't the fact that I couldn't say it. It's the fact that I was like saying it in my head. I was like bachelorette.
Yeah, see, you can't even say it.
It doesn't matter. It's accents.
So we can't. It does, because you're saying I can pronounce something, and I just goes to show that I'm not the only one that can pronounce words.
Boulder.
That is very valid.
Boulder. What is this, Baldur's Gate? Can you imagine you being bald? Bald, yeah. I'm gonna grab one of your pictures. I'm legit gonna grab one of your pictures and put it into ChatGPT. Make this man bald. I'm curious on what you look like bald. Fucking hell. What's that? Is it Dr. Eggman? Yeah. Fucking and Foz is. Yeah, it's Jim Carrey. That's it. I forgot his name because he did the mask, didn't he? Oh, that was funny. I saw something like that. That was actually quite funny. Yeah, we're messing around and that, but I think she don't like it when you join in with stuff because she says that we're ganging up and that, but we're not. I'm not. Exactly.
I didn't say that.
Yeah,
I'm just letting you guys talk.
You said. Okay.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay. Oh, I just cracked my back. I hope that you didn't hear that on stream. Oh, I think I'm just crippled for life now. Oh, I think I'm crippled for life. I just cracked my back like in 3 places. But yeah, anyways, as I was saying, I'm sure Avery will be live for the update. I hope that they fix Poison Ivy skin, because, yeah, it sucks the way she got treated. And if a man can be shirtless, then at least a woman can show a bit of cleavage. But, you know, this is Fortnite at the end of the day. But I'll probably go live an hour or two after Avery's done. And then we'll go live up till... Well, I'll probably go live until like 11, and then I'll start another stream up to the item shop, if that makes sense. And then Friday I won't be live because it'll be my dad's birthday. Saturday we'll be live for the shiny hours. I think they do it for 2 hours now, so that's a W. And then Sunday I will not be live because of the finale with the World Cup. And then streams will resume on Monday, which I hope that I can get into more games and stuff, because I have been kind of slowing down now with the games I've been playing and stuff like that. But hopefully things will pick up pace on Monday. But I do appreciate each and every single one of y'all for coming by, hanging out, chilling, all that good stuff. Myself and Iris and Jody are going to just do this heist off stream. If we end up doing the Kortz Center heist update, whatever it is, then I'll be sure to let you know what I think of it. But I'm sure we'll eventually do it on stream one day. Everyone's just been busy lately, so yeah, we've not been able to do what we need to do. But thank you, M4, for coming by. Appreciate you as always. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you all tomorrow. But look after yourselves, your family, loved ones, friends, all that good stuff. And until next stream, peace out, and stay safe, everyone.